Okay, wait. The ad is over. Hold on. I'm getting my stream key for TikTok and then I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I swear. I just need to get my stream key really quick. This is also a banger, but I do have to lower it, I think. Wait. Okay, sorry. That's just like a really important part of the song. I need to get that part out. Okay, hold on. I'm copying and pasting. We have minor keyboard ASMR for like 2 seconds. And we're good. Okay. That was far too open. For my liking, at least. Anyway, oh. I am so sorry to her. Okay. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, you guys. Happy November. November's over, and I'm immediately wearing my Christmas pants. I'm immediately wearing my Bears That Slay. But Guile, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That is crazy. I appreciate it. I had a wonderful Halloween. I went to the bar with some friends, which was wonderful. I dressed up as Snoopy, and we had some drinks. We did some karaoke. Me and Eliana sang Loser Baby from Has Been Hotel, which, speaking of, I still have not started the new season. I have to do that. I think it's on Prime. So maybe that'll be tonight before bed. But we did that song. I was Husk. In case anyone's curious, I was Husk. And that was really fun. And then last night we watched the World Series. And that was really fun, even though I was not rooting for the Dodgers. I was rooting for extra innings to spend more time with my friends. And I got extra innings. Got to spend more time with my friends. And then when that game ended, we got to watch the Rangers, the New York Rangers, win against the Kraken. So we take a W at the end of the day. So I was giddy. I hope you guys had a good Halloween. Did anyone do anything special? Did you guys go out? Did you trick or treat? Were you with family? Were you with friends? I personally, again, was with friends. But, you know, I got to see Max's Halloween costume and stuff like that. So that was really cute. He like had a little pumpkin costume. We're all doing our own thing. Trick-or-treating has died. Wait, like for everybody? Like even for children? Do people not take their kids trick-or-treating anymore? No! Why not? What happened to joy and being happy? Did some drag racing? Wait, period. That's so fun. Shiny and spooky Pokemon? Period. Literally, period. I just did that, but a day early, basically. Also, I do decree. I also did not go live on TikTok yet. That's my fault. I do decree. Okay. I did, in fact, hold myself accountable. These will all be scheduled by the end of stream. Okay. I uploaded my VODs. Got that I got 2 big Metro bags full of candy from 3 streets. Wait, yay. Okay, that's good. Literally only like 4 kids. I will say my block, growing up, stopped getting trick-or-treaters because like all the people on the block, all the kids grew up. They got like too old for trick-or-treating. But the other thing was, oh my God, I don't even remember what it was called. But there was this one particular neighborhood of these like rich ass families. And they had so much candy. They had caramel apples. They had everything. I want to say it was called The Hill or like something like that. And we would always go there. Like all the kids would go there instead of like going to their neighborhoods. Like their families would just drive them there. Pierre, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I actually just started, so what the heck? Not the link error. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun playing ZA. What were you doing? Were you shiny hunting? But artist, I'm glad to hear that your daughter had goddaughter had a good time. I'm so glad. A little bit of post game. Oh, no way. Okay. I have not touched post game yet. I've been too much in the shiny hunting vibe. Kids are fast where to go. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is like my family always had candy, but over the years, kids like just didn't come to the block anymore because it was like everyone was around my age or older. So once I got too old to trick or treat, like I was the youngest one really on the block. There was like I think one kid like a year younger than me, and then he had an older sister. So also, hi Pap, how's it going? Finished Pokemon, get shiny charm. Nice! Oh my god, congrats! Let's go. What was your first shiny with the charm? Have you found it yet? Okay, Soda Pop. I need to watch this movie again, I fear. Also, hi Timmy, I'm Will Gamer. How are you? But yeah, no, I didn't do any sort of trick-or-treating. I didn't have anyone show up to my apartment. And if they did, I wasn't home. Because I ended up going out. But hi, Mago. How's it going? Have to go in the kitchen and cook. Much love. No worries. You're all good. Also, for people, I have 2 nails left. I didn't have time to soak them off before stream. I just ordered new nails and they already shipped. They're supposed to come between the 4th and the 7th. So I was trying to like get these all off ahead of that to like give my nails a breather for a few days. So now I'm just let it happen. And thank you, Pierre, for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid, of course. Enjoy dinner. I hope you have an amazing meal. Shiny Hunting is dead? What? No. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna... What are you trying to say? Because people are doing the AFK hunts? Some people are old and employed, like myself. I don't do the AFK hunts. I want that to be known. Some people do work 9 to 5s and then also have children, but they still want to get shinies. And if they found out that they can get shinies offline, like when they're not holding their Switch, that is okay. And you don't have to find those shinies valuable. But how does that hurt you? Genuinely. Truly. Which I mean, some type of purple. Before I had the press-ons, would do holiday nails. But now that I have the press-ons, obviously, I have to like pick and choose. So it's like my nails did not necessarily go with my Halloween costume. I mean, they did match because I had the red collar for Snoopy. So the red like matched the red. And they were like, you know, cutesy little picnic nails. So it's not like they didn't work with Snoopy, but my nails weren't like part of the costume. But the nails that I did get, maybe I could pull them up so you guys can see. I guess I'll go, okay, how about this? I'll go live on TikTok when I start recording for the VOD. And that could be like a cute way for me to remember. Remember to go live. Purchases. I want to make sure that I could do this without like doxing myself. I just want to make sure like my address isn't anywhere. Yeah, see, because it has the last 4 digits of my credit card. So let me not show that. All right, here we go. Now I just have the images. See, I started Tepig? Yes, mine was a Tepig. Okay. Also, hi, Hannah. How are you? I hope you're well. Look, I have an Angry Orchard. I'm actually going to open that now. Opening my own can. What a blessing, truly. That's the only problem with having long nails is I like struggle so bad with cans. Oh, I also bought, I didn't get to put it on my Switch yet, but I went to Target today for a few things and I bought this. It's the Razer Hello Kitty skin for Switch 2. I just thought it was cute and I really liked this color. It's like pink. They had a cinema roll one, but the blue doesn't really work with my vibe. So I got this instead, which is cutesy. I like it. So I'm going to put that on later. But I felt I deserved some retail therapy. So I did a little bit of shopping. I just did a wee bit of shopping. More live than ever now. More ways to do hunts. No, I also don't fuck with the AFK hunting for myself. For myself. But truly, who cares? If someone is like, I've never gotten a shiny before because I don't have time. I have 3 kids and I have a job, but I still love Pokemon and I really only have time to play through the game. Wow, there's this method where at work, I could shove a rubber band in my Switch and come home and maybe I'll have a really cool shiny. But like, why is that a problem? Truly. Who cares? Just do it. Like, if you want to do an AFK hunt, do an AFK hunt. I have, at the very least, how? It depends on the area. I think, like, with turbo controllers, you could do, like, bench resets. I don't have a turbo controller. I don't own one. I don't know if I can, like, configure my 8-bit do controller to be a turbo. I don't know how that works. The one that I know that I could personally do is, which I have, like, kind of done, but I'm not AFK. I am personally holding it down with my thumb. In zone 3, there's those stairs, the building with the stairs, and you can just hold down the Joy-Con, like the circle pad, and your character will go up and down the stairs, and you can get the shiny, like Litleos, Skiddo, Esper, Flabébés, and then there's an Alpha Fletchling up the stairs. So it's like, you have a lot of different options. That's that hunt. The other ones, you would need to get a turbo controller. Also, hi, Blastfriend. How's it going? I don't know if there's any other ones that you could do with just a rubber band. But yeah, I think gatekeeping is stupid. It's like, who cares? Genuinely. All these methods going to be great to have shinies and champions. Yeah, some people like just want to have shinies for fun. Shinies, the thing about shinies, they do literally nothing. They have never, ever, ever done anything. So who cares? Genuinely, who cares? Like, it's so baffling to me. And Baby Level, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I'm complaining about gatekeeping. I'm because there's a lot of discourse right now, of course, on none other than twitter.com. And by that, I mean X, the devil's app. It's just so silly to me. There are rare instances where having a shiny is actually bad and competitive, like Greninja. Wait, explain that to me. Also, hi Wayne, how's it going? Double Scorpion, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Love my shiny Fennekin, doing the 6 alpha hunt. I set that up. There were a couple people pointing out that Austin John was not the one who created it. There's another guy, he's a Spanish YouTuber that made the video first, but I also don't know if he's the one who created it. I think he might be. What am I doing? I meant to go on Twitter because I retweeted his video. I retweeted a reply that had a link to the guy's video. But I set it up. I actually have 4 alphas left right now because I only got it to work with 5. Let me see this guy's username just so I'm not like not sharing his name. But it's in Spanish, I believe. It's RAYI19. And he posted it 3 days ago. But mind you, it's going to be in Spanish. I watched Austin John's because it's in English and I speak English. But it's really, really cool. It's a way to get up to 6 alphas underneath the Prism Tower, which is like actually insane. It is so nuts. I got a Tyranitar. I got 5. It was my first time doing it. I was not able to get 6. But thank you for the 4 months. How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday. Happy the clocks went back today. I also set an alarm so that I could watch it. I'm like addicted to watching the clock go back. Ever since this one time in college, I was walking back to my dorm, didn't realize it was daylight savings. I was walking back at almost 2 a.m. Like literally checked my phone, checked the time, knowing that I left at like 1:58 to go back to my dorm, looked at my phone and it was 1 a.m. And I was like, What? And then I realized it was daylight savings. And now I'm like, oh my God, I need to watch the clock go back every single time. It's just the best feeling in the whole world. And then I took the biggest nap today, literally ever. I was exhausted. People complaining about devaluing shinies. I can't. There are ways to know. But it's like, it's so whatever. I feel like this conversation that happens every 5 minutes. I don't know who starts it, but I swear it's rage bait. I swear no one cares. The alpha shiny method. Yes, yeah. Okay, I was just talking about that. Yeah, I tweeted about it because I got a Tyranitar. This is her. And she had 5 IVs naturally. Really, really sick. But I got up to 5, so I have 4. But I don't plan on doing that today. I set up Fennekin resets. But if we get Fennekin, we can go do bench resets in zone 20. I'd be super down. Or if I get bored. If I get bored or angry, we could go to zone 20 and I could just set up the soft reset method later. Because I'm doing a different really cool method to be able to soft reset spawns. The runaway. Chase it away, set your timer for like 55 seconds and then just reset and have it respawn. It's really cool. Extra small shiny female Fennekin. Thank you for the shiny luck, dude. I appreciate it. Congrats on everyone who's gotten Fennekins. It's such a gorgeous shiny. I have Froakie. That's now our Greninja. But I want the Fen. I want the Fox. Speedrunners tell you they hate shinies. True. The shiny sparkles slow things down. Quit Twitter nearly a year ago for Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't know what Blue Sky is like. Honestly, I went over there, but the interaction and the reach just isn't there. And it's like, Twitter can be great for reach and like getting attention and like people seeing you and seeing your name and stuff. But I also feel like Twitter is probably the most toxic. I think TikTok is up there too. I feel like Instagram, as much as Instagram is like super cringe sometimes, I feel like Instagram is probably the least horrific of like the additional socials that aren't like video platform necessarily, like streaming or like Twitch or YouTube. Jim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just a lot on Twitter with everything. There's like constantly like stuff going down and it's just like, it can definitely fuck with your mental a lot. Like my only thing is that I like to be in the know of things, like when things are happening, so I'm not like being ignorant. But it also is just like some things you don't want to see, and it's like you don't have to see. I don't know. Nifty, thank you for the super shiny. Like I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm reading everything, and eventually I'll go live on TikTok too. Team Cheats weren't a thing back then. If you had a shiny Greninja, they knew it was an Ash Greninja. Oh, yeah, but Ash Greninja's dead. And now we have Mega Greninja, which is really sick. If you had a normal male, it could be Battle Bond or Protean. Okay, and they had to guess. Got it. That's interesting. Babies do not know. Dang. Look, we have a 4 instead of 5. I'm really sorry. Baby moment. Got a little hour of sleep last night. I've had a full night's sleep. But I was sleepy. Anyway, he's Elmo. Aww. Also, hi, Dotodile. Opposite direction as well. Before Endaler and Sacrifier, only the event Shiny Entei could have Flare Blitz or Extreme Speed. Wait, that's so cool. That is so sick. So you got yours. That's what I've heard. My sister got a Shiny Fennekin, and she was like, oh, I did the soft reset method. I was like, now that I've gotten the Alpha Salamence, I fear I need to give it up and I'll do the Lopunny another time. Didn't add marks? Yeah, I'm a little sad about no marks. Like my new Pokemon channels to watch. Yay! I'm glad you like it here. I will start actually doing Pokemon soon. But I appreciate you wanted to stick around here. I like to yap. Definitely a big yapper. So hopefully you enjoy it here. I get distracted really bad though. All the time. But I get shinies on occasion. Today, if I'm like not getting the Fennekin after a couple hours, we could switch over to the 5 alphas to make sure that I get a shiny today, or else I will crash out. Because I like barely shiny hunted today. I've not gotten a shiny. But thank you, Boinked. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Craving the shiny hunting content? Dude, I got you. I actually got you. Do you want Yapper? Thank you. I do my best. It's the ADHD. But I did take my Adderall. In a way. Can my channels for certain games usually stick to them branching out tonight? Period. It's fun because, you know, people stream on different days. I'm also like the type of person where I find like a comfort space and then I go there and I stay there. But sometimes it's fun to like find new people. Like occasionally when I'm raiding, I'm like, what if we just raided someone that we literally don't know? Which I have not done in a really long time. But sometimes, especially when a new game comes out, I like to just go in the category and be like, I've never raided this person in my entire life. What if we did it? You're home to Bridget. No, I understand. I get you. I am the branchy to your branch. Maybe. Anyway, really quick, before I shiny hunt, I wanted to show you guys my nails that I ordered because they're pretty. Well, I have two nails left. This hand looks... I hate not having nails, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, V. How are you? Got less than 10 minutes of your stream. I was sticking around. Thank you. Modern Couch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have a lot of energy, for sure. I'm a bit of a peppy... Okay, stop. People are saying they like you. Don't do that. This is nail number 1. I'm going to do this first for like most of November. Whenever they come in. So I'll have these for like 2 to 3 weeks. And then I have these and these are very summery. I'm going to Mexico for a week. And they're light and cute and like summery, but like the blue feels like cool summer and not like bright neon summer, like the ones that I had before that were pink and orange. These are like a little more subtle summer. So this is for when I go to Mexico around like Thanksgiving. And then I needed one more pair of nails for free shipping. And so I grabbed these for the start of December because I'm not ready to get Christmas, full on Christmas. But I thought these were like winter wonderland vibe. They match my Bears That Slay pants, kind of. They're a different blue, but who cares? Also, hi KJ, how's it going? I'm so excited. I've never been to Mexico, so I'm very excited. And it's I have been well. It's been a good day. It's been really fun. Just a very relaxing day. I watched some football, relaxed on my couch, had Wawa, and we love Wawa in this house. So, ow! I did just hit my knee really bad, but I'm gonna fix that. And now I will sit. Gotta have Wawa. Dude, I got a bagel and it rocked. And then I had some leftover Canes because I have a Canes like 20 minutes from me that I got yesterday. So I had leftovers and then I just relaxed and I slept a ton. I slept for like 2 hours in the middle of the day for some reason. I just like could not stay awake. And now I'm locked in. Closest one to me is 40. Yeah, the closest one to me, I didn't even know, is 20 minutes away. Like 20 to 25. And then the one after that is like an hour. I had no idea there was even a Cane's relatively close to me. That was like kava. I don't know if you guys have ever had kava. I really need to go live on TikTok. Oh my God, I grabbed the stream key. It literally says live starting soon. I need to go live. Unable to go live due to an internet error. I'm so sorry to TikTok. My fault. I just like let my phone go to sleep. I fully did not. I forgot that it does that. That it says like the live is starting soon or whatever, and then I just didn't go live. Let me get TikTok going before I forget. Insta, thank you for the streak. Streaks. Dude, I was worried. I was worried we were gonna have an hourglass. I don't even know how the TikTok stream, or not the TikTok, how the streaks work. Because they were like, a bunch of people are about to lose their streak on your stream. I'm like, go live right now. I'm like, what? What are we talking about? Yeah, out of bed till almost 1. I actually woke up at 9. Batman! Thank you for the World Tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. It's raw. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I want kava. Dude. Yeah, okay. I had a kava like 20 minutes from me. And then one opened like literally 3 minutes away. I feel like a god. I have everything within 10 minutes of my apartment. Like almost everything except for obviously Cane's. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're well. Dude, I need to shiny hunt like now. We're doing Fennec and resets. Obviously. Was I saying anything else important? I don't think so. I feel like no. And AK, I am well, gamer. How are you? Hi, Batman. Dude, the Duolingo thing is so cute. That is adorable. Sky, thank you for the go popular in the heart, me, dude. I appreciate it. How are you? Let me get my stream actually streaming. Let me like actually lock in. Oh. Okay, so here's the Fennekin. And I literally watch. This is all I do. This is gonna be actually the most boring thing ever. Hi, Jake. How's it going? Sky, thank you for the you're awesome and the lives. I'm live. I'm live actually crazy style right now. You wouldn't believe. Live like you wouldn't believe. And see, this one's alpha. What a perfect example to show that it's different. And I also still have Diet Coke in the party because... No! Because I love Diet Coke. Jay, thank you for the gifties. Oh my god. Chris, thank you for the heart me. Wait, TikTok's going crazy. Thank you guys for the gifties. What the hell? I appreciate it. I just went live. Double alpha is crazy sauce. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had a good Halloween and a good weekend. Did anyone else watch the World Series? I was talking about that earlier. I loved watching the World Series. That was a good game. I will say. I did not want the Dodgers to win. I apologize to Dodgers fans. 3 alphas in a row? Girl, now it's looking like a bad example. Now it looks like I did it wrong. Doing the exact same hunt? I hope you get it. Your username, low-key, is manifesting in a way. Okay, perfect. Now it's definitely working. Thank you for the heart up, Sky. Have a good time at work. I appreciate it. Finally got the charm. AK, how's that going? Dodgers are back-to-back champs. Ugh. Over it. Giving Chiefs. Oh my god, Jay. Thank you for all the gifties, dude. You're going nuts. I appreciate it, dude. Doing bench method. I started with bench. I fear I started with bench. Batman, that was my experience. I got a bunch of Weedles. I got the Kakuna. I got the Salamence. I got Swablues, Altaria. I got Noivern. I got Noibat. I got 2 Dedenne. I got a Ghastly. Like, we are tired. We are tired and we want the Fox. So I have resorted to the last thing I can think of doing. And that is... Oh, yeah, and I got like 15 Trubbish. Yeah, I got the Trubbish too. And now I'm finally giving up. And I'm doing the resets. So we'll see. So Kotatsu's name for Shelfa Heracross. Femboa, dude, she ate with that one. Femboa was so good. Manectric and Lysander Labs? Hell yes. Wait, best of luck, Aiden. Hi, Brian. How are you? I hope you're well. Do you shiny Greninja? Wait, same. Have you done Chespin yet, or are you doing it last? Because I do want to do Chespin as well. And that one's going to suck. That one's going to suck so bad, dude. We're going to get like 1,000 Diggersby. I don't want to do it. I already have 1 Diggersby when I like did it low-key on the side. So bad. Insta, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Shiny Chikorita. Hey! I still have not gotten a shiny starter in Zone 20. It's Job. I was even doing like bench resets for doing the alpha method. And, what was I gonna say? I was doing, oh yeah, I was doing the bench resets for the alphas. And, like, didn't get a Bulbasaur or a Chikorita while, like, benching a ton. I actually didn't get anything that wasn't an alpha, which was crazy. Chicken last, period. You're just like me. Maybe we're lined up. Just when it was brutal, all paid off with me getting Shalfa. Yeah, no, that's sick. That's super goated. I also got alerted on TikTok that comments were filtered. So if you tried to say something to me, I fear your comment was filtered. I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. The TikTok filters are so weird, and I feel like I can't adjust them at all. Like, I can't change anything to make it work. I don't know. It's whack. So many Pyroar. Did you see the method to hunt Skarmory? Dezzles? The, like, super easy way? Apparently, you have to, like, get lucky. But at night, if you finish the game... I guess it doesn't... You don't really need to have the game finished necessarily. There's apparently... I doubt I have it. I don't. Where's Zone 17? Here. There's, like, a battle zone that I think spawns, like, right here. And if you fast travel there, it puts you right outside the zone by the Pyroar. And you can see... If you just turn around after you fast travel, you can see the Skarmory and just keep fast traveling. Over and over and over again. And then once it's daytime, you can either, like, get the battle zone again, or you could probably just, like, save and do a soft reset or something. I don't know. I mean, you'll still get Pyro. Like, you'll still see them, but... So trying to hunt shiny Mawile. Oh, best of luck. Mawile is one that I want really bad. I was hoping for it by doing the bench resets for Fennekin. But I just want that fox so bad. I'm so tired of getting Weedles. So tired of it. I know there's other places to hunt Mawile anyway. Shiny Venipede. Aw, dude, Venipede's a cutie. Are you evolving it or are you keeping it small? What am I doing? I'm not even checking the Fennekin. I just immediately soft reset. Bob! Failed this thing 3 times just trying to catch for a dex. Trying to terrify me? Well, that's why I'm outside the zone. Hiding behind the wall. I thought about getting behind the wall. But worst case scenario, I can literally, like, once I have it, I could save and fast travel and get up there and, like, hide before it runs away or whatever. But I'm just standing outside because I don't want to scare it on load-in, you know? I'm too scared. But thank you for the 15 months, Boff. I appreciate it. I keep, like, pressing the home button when I'm not supposed to. Juan, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Shiny fossils. Why did I just go inside? Don't do that. Here we go. Jay, thank you for the live. I appreciate it. And the lightning bolt. So many gifties today. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And thank you guys for liking the live as well. We're at 1.7K already, which is nuts. Same hunt. Oh, wait. I just read that. Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. I wish you the best of luck, though. I hope you get it soon. I just started doing the soft reset method for it, so. Can you follow on Twitter? Thank you! I post a lot of my shinies on Twitter, like, all the time. It saved me so much time. I think it was, like, quite literally just discovered. Like, I just heard about it probably yesterday. Creativity. I know! It's fun! It's fun that people are, like, figuring these things out. Like, the alpha thing is hard to set up. I saw a bunch of people, like, getting pissed, like, dude, shiny hunting is so cooked. Like, this is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, but would you have thought to do this? No. Like, fastest method? I believe so. I believe this is probably the best way to ensure you are getting Fennekin. Because nothing else around you is going to be respawning like this. So you only have a chance to get the Fennekin shiny by resetting it like this. And Tora, thank you for the week-long streak. That is actually crazy work. I appreciate it. Put a meme in your server, decided to post it on TikTok. It's at 9K likes. Wait, which one? Which one? Was it the one at midnight? For the game? Kendrick Lamar dancing in the clothes shop? Wait, when was that? Oh, right. I think I watched this and like, I didn't respond in the Discord, but I think I giggled to myself. Didn't say anything about it. I'm so excited for Procopia, dude. That's gonna be the best game ever. And we got the Animal Crossing update. Dude, Farm Sim girlies are actually rocking out right now. Also, hi VG, hi Jacob. I'm well, you guys, how are you? 6 Alpha Hunt right now. It's insane. It's so cool. It's a bitch to set up though. I will say, it took me probably 45 minutes, I would say, just to get it set up. And you gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky with the alphas that spawn for you. It's scary. Gotta set up in like 10? No, I was getting cooked. I was getting major cooked. Depending on like the alphas that you get, if they are not ones to chase you, if they are like range attackers, they will just not follow you. It's so bad. Shiny Drampa found Shiny Eevee like 10 minutes ago. Let's go. Dude, when I was doing Furfro, Eevee was my first phase. There's one Eevee in there. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. No, Procopia looks so good. I cannot wait for it. Paralyzer in 2025. Dude, this song's a banger and I will not take critiques. Apparently pre-orders for the digital version are available in 10 days. Wait, when is the release date of that game? When are we to Champions? When's Champions coming out? Ow, sorry. The band is bothering me. Stay there forever. Until you defeat or catch them, yes. They stay there forever. So, like, I was able to get 5. And I caught one of the shinies, and now it's 4. And we'll be able to get Diancie? I have no idea. I wish I knew, because I love her. But I unfortunately do not know. And Olaf Lopez, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Jay, thank you for the heart puff. Yeah, I felt very lucky. I want to get Alpha EVs at some point. My biggest, like, chases, I guess, for the Alpha method are Sylveon, Goodra, Dragonite, Dedenne. I feel like there was more. And like really any of the evolutions. I have 3 accounts. Speedrunning. Speedrunning and also shiny hunting starters for certain games. So my second profile, I actually made from BDSP. I was shiny hunting the starter on my main profile and I wanted to play through the game. So I made a second profile. And then I made a third profile for speedrunning. Because I have Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. I played through it on my main file. My second file, I think I wanted like 1 finished run to practice dodging trainers. Because I had dodged trainers the whole run. And so then I made a third profile that I was comfortable restarting. Hopefully that makes sense. Hi, Blue Shells. How's it going? I hope you're well. How are you? Shop a semi-poor? Shiny Megas or Evolutions? Yeah, I want the Evolutions. I want Sylveon specifically. I want her so bad. I hate Twitch sometimes that it does not let me go up in my chat. It like doesn't let me scroll. And saying thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. New VGC Reg goes until the end of March. Oh yeah. It's Reg. What is it? F again, which is kind of hype. Kind of interesting and fun. Fast travel instead of self-resetting. This, unfortunately, is not the gate that you fast travel to. You can do a bench reset, but that, and same with fast traveling, will reset all of the spawns in the area, which sometimes is cool because you get the alpha Lopunny, you can get the alpha Salamence, there's Swablu Altaria, there's Noivern, there's Eevee, there's Trubbish. At night, there's Ghastly and Mawile, there's a Weedle, or like a Weedle farm, basically, and like an alpha Kakuna. A lot of cool stuff, but also a lot of stuff. Like a lot. So doing the soft resets basically guarantees that the only Pokemon that is resetting, the only spawn that's resetting, is Fennekin. So everything else does not have a chance to be shiny by me doing this. And as someone who's been doing Fennekin for a while through the bench resets, I have a lot of the other shinies. The only one that I didn't get that I would have wanted was the alpha Lopunny. Honey for Beldum. I had a friend going for Beldum, and it took a long time. That one's a tough one. Alpha Clefable will be cool. Any of the alphas that are like megas, like new megas, I would love that. Knew I was watching, I was just circling zone 20. Tepig decided to be yellow. I'm so jealous. I still haven't gotten shiny Tepig. I need it. I need it bad. And Insta, you're all good. Best of luck with Shelfa Slowbro. And hi, Adriana. How are you? I hope you're well. And thank you guys for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Extra shiny Beldum if anyone needs one. Period. That's crazy work. I do have shiny charm if you're asking, though. I do have charm. Shiny Alpha Dratini after 6 hours. Does that, were you going specifically for Alpha or were you just going for shiny? Because that's crazy. Thankfully, this game boots up fast. Like, crazy fast. Also, hi, Justin. How are you? Tire line for Pidgey and Budool going for Halucha. Got us an Alpha. Does this mean I'm going to get Alpha Fennekin? Everyone's saying that, oh my god, this took me so long, blah, 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 but at least I got an Alpha. Is this like a sign? It's feeling like it. But maybe not. I just want a shiny. And let me be clear. If it's not a Shalfa, I would be happy if it's just shiny. Can we manifest that? I think so. I could ask my tarot cards. I haven't touched my tarot cards in weeks. Months even. Of a phantom hunting, which is fast traveling to 13 over and over. The fast traveling is really fun. Being able to just fast travel is sick. But unfortunately, this is not one of those hunts. And it's not like the Skarmory where there's a battle zone that spawns, like, at this gate. Chevrolet or Fletchling? I actually have both of those from 3. I got really lucky with that. Doing this method for Froakie. Oh, cool. Froakie was one that I just did fast traveling for. But, again, you can get, like, the 5 phalanx or maybe it's 4 phalanx that are in the front. I have done the area zone 20 glitch. I have. It's really cool. It is really, really cool. I have it set up right now, technically. I only have 4 left because I got a shiny. I got 5 set up successfully. I didn't get 6. But after getting 5, I wasn't gonna, you know, be like, oh, let's try again to get 6. Like, I was happy with 5. But then I got a shiny Tyranitar, which was really cool. I didn't get pictures with it yet, though. I'll have to get pictures. But I was saying with Fennekin, like, if I get bored, I still have 4 alphas underneath the tower right now. So I could totally switch over to that at some point if I get bored. Because this was so easy to set up. Like, I just know that soft resets are not the most exciting to watch on stream. So it's like, you know, if I get, like, an hour and a half in a stream and it's just, like, dragging and we're not vibing with the soft resets, like, I will go to zone 20 and bench. I'm not going to Vegas, Jacob, no. And thank God, I really am not in a place to travel right now. Come out to bench method for Mawile. Best of luck. And Miss, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I said that. Build a dragon team. Which we had Dragapult. Dragapult is so cool. I'm sad he's not in this game. Maybe he'll be in the DLC. Maybe he'll get a Mega. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I do have water. I have an Angry Orchard, but I also have water. Actually, I think these are 8%. So I gotta be... Yeah, these are 8. So I gotta be careful with these. They're normally, I think, like 5 or 6. Like a normal cider. But these are the souped up ones. But I should be fine. I'm just a girl. Already got Fennekin from this method, like the isolated hunt. Well, hopefully I'm able to get it next. I did a couple off stream. A couple resets, but not much. It's gonna be shiny flow babies. Do you have one of every color? Calvin, I'm going for Fennekin. Mega Ursaluna. Dude, that'd be terrifying. Ursaluna, I don't think needs one at all. Rose Orchards really took you for a ride? Rose Orchards? Is it like a rosé one? Or just the red ones? Oh. Are you doing, is that in zone 3? Or is it just like, it just so happens that you're always getting in the spots that have red ones? Because I do feel like the red ones are everywhere. Rosé, okay. I wasn't sure. Rosé makes sense though. Also, Dawn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And AK, thank you for the super shiny luck. Mega Gudra, I would love that. I would really love that, and I think Gudra deserves it. I would love to have a Dragon Fairy Mega Gudra. Or Dragon Poison. I could see Dragon Poison as well for it. Many extra Area 3 shinies. Yeah, I just wanted Esper in that area. I want to go back for Pikachu at some point, but you need to do bench for Pikachu. The stair method doesn't work. Unless you like run out and then run back up, but that just seems a little silly Billy. So I'll do Pikachu eventually, but also saying, just because this has happened like 50 times now, my chat is not like a trading forum. If you want to trade your shinies, you can either go in the trade section of the Discord or you can like use Reddit or something. But I ask that you stop trying to trade in my chat because it's not a trade forum. That's not what this is for. We're here to all talk and have conversations with one another. It's vibes. It's vibes time, not trades time, I fear. Like of all the pseudos? Yeah, true. If we're talking Dragapult. 2 Esper, 1 of them Alpha. Dude, I need that. I want to do the Mobile Hunt, so maybe I'll probably ask you how you went about that, because I would love to get a billion Espers. Both were girls, period. And they're both girls. Riku, thank you for the 25 months, dude. Fast travel? No, unfortunately not to this gate. When you fast travel to the gate that's like down by the Salamence, and I would have to run all the way up here. You could also do bench, but there's a billion quadrillion spawns, so I'm just doing this to guarantee I get Fennekin. Riku, thank you again for the 25 months, dude. That is crazy. Down to Shiny Living Dex? I'm sure people have started it. I doubt anyone's finished it. That'd be nuts. Shop Esper for your playthrough? Fuck yes. Was it a boy or a girl? Bench in front of Alpha Manectric. Ran over, check them, rinse, repeat. Okay. Okay. That's in like zone 8 or something, right? I forget. 8. Snow Run. Oh, best of luck. I hope you get a female one. Unless you don't want a female one. But I hope that if you would like a Frostlass that you get it. Roman, they were the 34 months. Holy carp. That's almost 3 years. Doesn't that make you sick inside? My girl Cheese Whiz. You named it Cheese Whiz? Bitch. Mine's named Diet Coke. I feel like they're a similar vibe. That rocks. Grubby Gooch. Thank you for the follow. Dude, that username rocks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Of course, I want the process. Okay, then I hope it's female. One person that's already working out a Shiny Living Dex. I feel like there's a ton of people doing it. I think Philly's doing it. He's probably pretty far. He's like 100% to every zone or something. I know he's doing videos for it. 1,000 hours on the game by now. Has the game even been out for 1,000? Probably, yeah. Wait. No. The game's been out for what, like 3 weeks? Yeah, no. I think it's only been out for like, what, like 400 something hours or something? Could it be 24 hours a day times like 21 days? 223 hours already? What the hell am I at? I'm not close to that. I don't think. Unless I am. Well, I don't want to save. Hold on. Let me reset and then I could try and open it quickly. I think I have over 100. Yeah, if you AFK, then yeah, you could probably have like nonstop stuff. See the 6 alpha? I did see the six shiny alpha things. I have 115 hours. So not too bad. I have the alphas set up. I have a feeling that maybe I should just do the alphas. And then I could do Fennekin like this off stream. Do you guys want to shiny hunt alphas tonight? I almost ran a poll on my Discord asking if you guys wanted Fennekin or alphas. But I'm down to do the alphas. I have 4 of them under my prism tower right now. So I'm down. The alphas would be fun. I thought that would be fun to do on stream too. In 20, yeah. I have 4 alphas under my tower right now. Vivian? I'd be down for Vivian, but I'd prefer mostly anything else. Alphas? Okay. I'll fly to 20. I'm like so beyond okay with that because this was not hard to set up. This was hard to set up. Explain how it works? Yes. So I can't obviously like reset it up right now. But basically, actually, let me fly correctly for you guys. Oh my god. You want to fly? You can see I have it pinned. Fly to this Pokemon Center. That's step 1. I fucked that up, to be clear, when I started this. Don't fly to the zone. Fly to the Pokemon Center. Let me get my balls. Okay. Obviously, again, I'm not going to, like, actually set it up right now. But what you're going to want to do is, in the zone, you'll see I end up having 4. You'll have 2. Get them to follow you. And it's really annoying, and it takes a lot of work. You're going to be rolling, trying to dodge. Don't die. As soon as they're following you, just quite literally sprint to the gate. Sprint to the gate. And then I'm just going to save now. Hard save. Right? This is all in the video. Reset your game. Do a soft reset, okay? They're going to be about at the stream. What happens there, why you want to get them to the stream, is because there is the 50-meter issue or whatever. Where, like, once you get a certain distance away from their spawner, they start sprinting back, right? So you want to get them here, run, get them again, sprint back, go through the door, save again. Okay. Yeah, Austin John is the video they watched. I'm just, like, saying it in my terms because maybe it'll help. Again, leave. Get them as close to the gate as possible. Leave. Save. Reset your game. Or false. Well, I like to save here. Anyway, you don't have to reset. You can. What you're going to want to do, why I have this pin here, or why I did have the pin there, but it just went away. Pin the gate. And I like to literally watch it. Watch the number. Until it's like between 58 and 60. Okay. Save. Again, of course. And you'll most likely still see the alphas at the gate. Okay. Save, reset the game. Run back. Run back. Your alphas will be at the gate. You're going to want to anger them and have them follow you at least a little bit while you go and get 2 more alphas to follow you to the stream. Once they're following you, you leave and you rinse, repeat, and do that again. Are they always there? No, they will change. Once you have it set up, they change every time. They change every time. So it doesn't matter what alphas you're setting up with. It doesn't matter. Because they will reset every single time. So you basically just rinse, repeat. You could do it up to 6 alphas. And so you get them to the stream first, walk out the door, then get them all to the gate, save, whatever, get to the 60-meter mark, save, reset, and do it again for the last ones. Then the last thing you do is once you like get, what's happening? Oh, dawn is approaching. Once you've gotten them all 6 at the gate, you literally walk in and let them kill you. You die on purpose. You end up at this Pokemon Center right behind you. And then when you come back in here, you'll run up. Hi, Chikorita. You'll run up and you'll have all 6 alphas down there. We didn't get Fennekin, but everyone keeps asking me about this method. And since I have 4 set up, I decided I might as well just do it. Impressed people find these things? It's insane to me. It's insane. Also, Patrick, welcome in. I am enjoying this game. And Saucy Trades, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you. Got 3. Yeah, once I get to 2 left, I'm going to reset it back up. So obviously I'm at 4 right now. But let me do shiny alpha hunting in the title. And I'll just say to people, no, I did not get Fennekin. But if people didn't know I was doing Fennekin to begin with, they won't know. But yeah. I think this will be more fun to watch. But hopefully that made sense. I think I basically explained it the same way Austin John did, but I think I'm happy to answer any questions as far as like, no, once you have 6 down there, it will not stay 6. Once you knock them out or catch them, they will only start respawning once you have the regular 2 left. And you'll have to reset it back up once you get rid of Mons. And they do change every single time. But you can literally I just run to this bench and reset. AFK bench resets work for the alphas. I don't 100% know how the AFK bench resets work. I assume it's just like turbo controller stuff. But yeah, sitting at the bench and then doing that, like, does work. You just won't be able to see all of them. But yeah, if you set up a controller overnight, the thing is not all of them spawn in. Like, I have to run up. Yeah, only 3 at a time. So if you only have 3 left and you're like, all right, I want to take a break to go do something. See how I have to, like, walk up to get another one to spawn? If you only have 3 left and you're just like, okay, I just want the last one, but I need to like cook dinner or something, and you have a turbo controller, you could do the AFK bench resets while you cook dinner or something, come back and then see if one of the 3 is shiny and catch it, and then, you know, restart the method after that. Alpha used Phantom Force and I saved. I was outside. Dude, that is so annoying. I was gonna say, I have no idea how that would work if that happens, or if you're just like cooked. Yeah, look, Chikorita. Would love to get Chikorita. And the 3 north ones. Yeah, the north, you can also do it from the north. I personally did it from the Pokemon Center. Or, I think this is the north. I'm sorry. I think you can do it from the south, though, if you set it up from the south. Like, if you fly maybe here. But I feel like flying to the Pokemon Center is the easiest. I want that Sylveon, though, so bad. But you could also get, like, Scrafty, Garbodor, Aggron, and then, like, obviously Roserade, Bulbasaur, Chikorita, and Gardevoir also spawn from this bench. So it's nice. So shinies were purple. Dude, it's just like Gen 2. It's like the Gen 2 shiny. It's so good. I still need to get it. That one's a really easy one, too. That's an easy fast travel. Also, Nanner, I do have Charm, by the way. Clefable, Jolteon, Garchomp. Those are good ones. I would love the Drampa, because Drampa's a toughie in its own area, because it's like only at dawn, and it's only 1 spawn. So it'd be really nice to get the Drampa here. There's a couple here that would be really, really nice to get. But I mostly want Sylveon. I mostly want Sylveon or like Dedenne just for the sake of I want it. Oh, and Absol. I would love Absol. That's one that's like easy to reset for on the places that it spawns, but I still want it. I still want it myself. Also, Justin Kika said you're brokey. Let's go. And hi, Scar. How are you? I hope you're well. A few days ago, back to Drampa. That's, like, quite literally me with Fennekin. I have this, like, super toxic relationship with Fennekin, where I just keep going back to her. But I'm so down to do this on stream for funsies. And then I can do the really annoying nitty-gritty methods on my own while I, you know, watch TV. Like tonight when I'm watching Hazbin Hotel. There's also a new Smiling Friends out today, I think. And the XO, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But you can see there's a ton of spawns around. It only stinks when it's guarded for because sometimes they run like right away. I feel like I've only seen the alpha floor just be red under the tower. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. Cut it in a lure ball. Nice. I have not. I need to do the post game so that I can get the apricorn balls because I know those are like some of the rewards. Whether for a turbo controller, I don't have one. I don't plan on getting one. Personally, I don't really fuck with doing the AFK hunts, to be honest. I like to be able to see the shinies right away and react and stuff. Absolutely no hate to the people that do it. If you're one of those people that like does not have time to sit down and get shinies and you would like to have shinies in your game, like for sure do it. Like to each their own. It's quite literally none of my business and a shiny's a shiny. But I don't really know how much they are. I feel like they're like 80 bucks. Oh, so Kayla's Tulips, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What's your opinion on Mega Starmie? Oh, it's freaky as fuck. The battle against it is so terrifying. It is so scary. It's like running animation is horrific. But it's definitely like it's a funny Mega. I feel like it's not a serious Mega. You know what I mean? I have seen Mega Shiny Drampa. It's so good. Cherry Company episode. I watched one episode of that, but I am not consistently watching it. I just watched like the first episode, I think. Need a lore ball? I need a love ball. Now. Imagine if I got a shiny Sylveon on a love ball. Oh, I need that. It is Patrick Star with the fishnets from the movie. Doesn't feel as special. AFK hunts? I agree, but that's just a personal thing. And somehow, like I said, the thing with shinies, I was saying this earlier, shinies they don't mean anything. They don't do anything. I do have an 8-bit do. Turbo and macros. Oh, okay. I was thinking about that earlier if I could make it a turbo controller. It's not. Like, it's not set up like that, but I guess I could. I just personally don't have that set up and don't really plan on setting it up. But I guess you can if you wanna. For this controller. Well, that's good to know, though, that I could do it if I wanted. But I don't really wanna. I don't really feel like it, personally. Excuse me. So my day was good, dog. How's yours? How is yours? But yeah, shiny is like, I don't know. The whole thing with like, my shiny's worth more than yours, and it doesn't mean anything if you do this. Girl, like a shiny quite literally does absolutely nothing. It's not better stats. There is zero benefit. Zero benefit. Genuinely, in-game, to a Pokemon being shiny, besides the fact that it could be a cooler color. And it sparkles. And it's just fun to look at. Like, shinies are quite literally the epitome of just silly whimsy and joy. It's just for funsies. So, like, if people want to do it while they're cooking and they set up a controller to be able to do that, so be it. Some people are parents, and some people are also 10 years old. I tweeted this, but I was like, if a 10-year-old wants to get a shiny Greninja, why are you forcing him to do like 3-minute long soft resets in X and Y, which is a game that was released before that kid was even born? Who cares? Yes, Gen 2 actually was IV based, so like female Pokemon couldn't be shiny or something. which was whack. But Gen 2, see, Gen 2 shinies were misogynistic, so we don't talk about those. Those don't count. But even then, it's like, I don't necessarily think that shiny Pokemon were better IVs. It just was based off stats. Like, there was no benefit to it being shiny necessarily. Gen 2 shinies cannot be female. No, I don't believe so. I think that's it. At least the starters can't, from my understanding. Like, you can't get a shiny female starter from Gen 2. Fun fact. Really weird fact, but fun fact. Fallout versus method hunting argument. It really is. It really is. This is just another method, and I get it. Because, like, AFK totally gets a little weird. But, like, I don't know. It just, like, it so doesn't matter to me at all. It's just, like, such a non-issue to me where it's like, all of this is just for funsies anyway. So, like, I don't know. Why complain at all when it, like, doesn't really hurt anybody? Like, why are we mad? I don't know. AFK money method in Scarlet Violet. Just in case Gen 10 gets something like that. I love an AFK money method. I don't know what it was, though. Anyway, sorry, I'm catching up. Have Mega Starmie out during the Starmie Call. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Shiny hunting? I am. So gonna love Wood goes so hard. I know. So I need to do the post game. I need to lock in. Maybe I'll do that tonight. But I want a shiny hunt Fennekin tonight. Life is impossible. It's impossible to do this. Running out of box space. Don't release the Spupa. You guys saw that, right? That the Spupa is a special pattern. I didn't release mine. It's like a special new one or something. Because other than that, you can only get the pink. The meadow pattern. But I got the special Spupa from the museum. I've seen people complain about if people use different methods. It's just like the quick ball argument that happened ages ago. Where it's like, don't quick ball shinies. It's... Girl, nobody cares. And I say this as somebody who catches shinies in balls that match. Who cares? Who cares? It's not your shiny Pokemon. Let them throw a quick ball. Who cares? Okay. It's just like everything is such a non-issue sometimes. I really feel like people love to complain for fun. It really feels that way with stuff like this. And Astro Gamer, how are you? How are you enjoying ZA? Sorry, I'm scrolling. I was making sure that I was caught up. Best part of shiny hunting is finally getting it. I agree. That feeling is great. Yeah, the feeling is great. I feel like it's, you know, this is one of those things where it's like, yes, sometimes it's about the journey, not the destination. But sometimes people don't give a fuck. And that's okay. Sometimes people do not care about the journey. Sometimes we only care about getting the shiny, and that's okay. Will I personally do it? No. But why should I care? Exactly. Exactly. It's okay, well, my shinies won't be AFK, so why does it matter if someone does get a shiny from AFK hunting? Why is that? Why has that ever been my problem? At any point. Why? Because they have a lot of shinies and you don't? Okay. Well, then you could devalue them in your brain and have it not be an issue. No one cares. Nobody cares. Genuinely nobody. Female Gen 2 can't be shiny is partially false. Okay. Can't be shiny if the gender odds are 7 male, 1 female. Okay. Okay. My bad. Did not mean to spread misinfo like this. But good to know. I guess that's just like a stat spread that aligns with gender as well for that specific gender odds. So yeah, it's specifically female shiny starters. And I guess like Eevee, I believe are the same gender ratio. The females can be shiny in Gen 2. But you can get female shinies in Gen 2 in general. Just not those with that specific gender difference. Good to know. Thank you for checking that. Exactly, Insta. It's gonna make me cry over my nosebleed. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, no, the end game was genuinely heart-wrenching. Like, I posted a short and like Instagram, whatever, reel of my reaction to the end game. And I was doing really well with like keeping myself together and not crying. I think because I knew. But then the second they had us like pick the option of what we wanted to say as like our last words, I was like, all right, pack it up. Pack it up. And from there I was pretty emotional. And then we got the Lucario on our table. And that made me emotional, like part of the letter. The letter I was actually doing okay until it was like I think it was like, these memories will fade, as will I. And I was like, oh my god. I just like got really sad. I was like, oh my god, memories do fade. And I don't have a lot of memories of stuff sometimes. And that made me sad. And then I got emotional. So. Hunting for about a few hours. See, that's the other thing that people complain about. It's like, oh, it's only been a few hours. Well, I shiny hunted this Pokemon for a month. Like, congratulations. I don't care. And I say this as someone who hunted shiny Ruby for 2.5 years. Like, who cares? Was it cool? Yeah. Was it cool that I finally got it? Was it cool that it took that long? Yes. Am I going to say my Cherubi's cooler than yours because I got it in a tree and not in an outbreak? No, I don't care. Do I think my Cherubi is cool because I got it in a tree and not an outbreak? Yeah. I think that's cool. Do other people think it's cool? Yes. People have told me I think it's cool. But if someone's like, I got a shiny Cherubi in an outbreak, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, mine's cooler, so. Because who cares? Because who cares? A shiny Cherubi is a shiny Cherubi. And it's cool. And it's fun. And it's pretty. And it's cute. So it's like, whatever. I don't know. That's just my mindset. I just genuinely don't care. I really can't care. I think it's especially as someone, like, I've done full out stuff. I've done full outs. I've done method hunts. I've done, you know, everything under the sun except obviously the AFK hunts. But, like, have I thought about doing it before? Absolutely. I've totally thought about it, but I'm like, oh, I don't have a pro controller or whatever. But have I thought about leaving my Switch on at work and shoving a rubber band, like, to pull on the D-pad and just see what I can get in Zone 3 just for funsies? Absolutely. Just because, like, how fun would it be to walk around the whole area and see everything shiny in there? It'd be sick. Also, hi, Joe. How's it going? It's Static. Thank you. I appreciate it. Over an X, Y is better than yours and Z. It's like, literally, okay. I'm sure it is. Anyway. Shiny Toad Island, Soul Silver. Yeah, I've done the Soul Silver starter hunts as well. I've done a couple full outs hunts in Soul Silver specifically. I don't know. Tried so hard to keep it together. Thank you for everything. Yup. Yup. The thank you for everything is what made me cry. And that's the one that I ended up picking. But also the we'll handle it from here is also like, my God. I haven't done post-game yet, Peter, no. So I haven't gotten the flow at yet. But difficult shinies I've hunted for a year, I still AFK. Like, literally, who cares? Because it's like, the difficult shinies that I got when I was 10, and all I had was school. Right now I work a full-time job, and I have to, like, pay rent and do stuff. I don't have time for stuff anymore. I don't have time to sit in my room and rot and shiny hunt. I need to feed myself and cook. And I have a cat to take care of and a job to go to and sleep. I need to sleep. It's just silly. It's all just silly. It's all silly discourse. Also, hi Byron, how's it going? I hope you're well. Never gonna use a Master Ball. Whenever I get it, I throw it at his grave like I'm giving it to him. Aw, wait, that's so cute. I also never use my Master Ball, like ever. How's Evie? She's great. Oh, she's awesome. She, is honestly annoying as ever, but, you know, I love her. She was really annoying today, but it's okay. Yeah. No. Cool to have stories. Oh, it's super cool. It's super cool. My first shiny ever was a full-out shiny. An 8192. Really fun. Really cool. But, you know. Yeah, the same shiny could take someone 10 resets with the same odds, and it's like, who cares? It's truly all just whatever to me. None of it's real. None of it's real. Please censor job. I'm so sorry. My J-O-B. Also, I Gade. We're doing great. Well, I haven't gotten a shiny yet. I was starting with Fennekin, but then we all agreed that this is way more fun. So hopefully I get a shiny soon, because this game is cooking me. I have not gotten a shiny all day. I was doing resets for this. I was shiny hunting all night. I got only one Tyranitar. I haven't gotten shit. But yeah, I don't know. 1,000 hours hatching eggs in Pokemon Black in 2013 in high school. Oh, God. For real. Literally, bro, that was me. That's a thing. It's people like, I hate that you can AFK hunt. Girl. And who was putting the coin in the circle pad on their 3DS around Lumio City to hatch eggs? Right. Right. Because I was doing it too. We were all doing it. We were all AFK hunting eggs. All of us. We farmed box of eggs, and then we'd go to Lumio City, and then we would hatch AFK while we did our homework. Okay? We all did it. All of us. I wasn't. Well, I don't care. A lot of us were. Preserve Shiny with Totodile and Crystal. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. And I do have Charm Wop. I do have Charm Cade, yeah. Sorry. Yes, anyone asking? I do have Charm. I do, in fact, have Charm. Hurt me the most at the end. Realizing that you only saw Floette for 5 years. Yeah. Didn't have X and Y. See, well, that's why. If you owned X and Y, we all did it. If Candle the Shiny Up Police comes to my house. And you know what? They won't, because who cares? If you want to AFK hunt, that's 50 Shades of not my business. Jay-Z, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How to AFK the 1000 battle grind? Yeah, that is tea. Though I will say the Shiny Charm is probably, like, this game is probably one of the easiest ones to get the Shiny Charm. In my opinion. I feel like the Shiny Charm is quite easy in this game compared to others. It's a very small dex. I think it's easier than Arceus. I'll say that much. I think it's way easier than Arceus. So the Alpha Hunt? I did! I only have 4 right now because I set it up off stream and got a Tyranitar on my own time. I only got 5. But right now I still have 4. So I'm locked in. I'm really hoping to get Sylveon. Also, hi Diana. I hope you're well. I miss you. Cousin stole your copy of Y and gaslit you? Did you punch them? Wait, I don't condone violence though. Don't do that. Global Wild area? I am. Apparently there's a IRL spot in Philly somewhere. I don't know where. People discrediting shinies if you got charm. I said this in my tweet. It happens every game. Every game. It is genuinely non-stop. People just want to feel better than someone else. That's it. Everyone wants to feel better than somebody else, and it truly is just such a non-issue. That's a song. This is a banger. Never met anyone who knows this song. The Great Escape? People don't know this song? I thought everyone knew this song. Don't say that. This song is iconic. I know it. Okay. See, here we are. Look at us. Who would have thought? All of us. Knowing boys like girls. I was just talking about this band quite literally yesterday. Because I was listening to more of their songs. That was universally known. So did I! Even though I play it every time I go. Not the name, but I know the song. The Great Escape. They say it in the song. But it's okay. Also, wait, let me read this. Something about Master Ball. Something. Something Master Ball, something. Okay. First time I ever used a Master Ball was Gen 1, catching Mewtwo. Second was 2 nights ago. When I was spamming balls to finish the decks, used it on a level 12 Trubbish. Released the Pokemon Abroad Mass Release. No way. Wait, that's actually fire. That is so fire. Wait, I love that. Oh my god. Sounding for my Eevee. I wish you best of luck. I'm hoping to just get Blue Sylveon from this. That would be really, really, really cool if that happened to me. It might not, though. Only my family? That's crazy. Girl plays this like every 2 to 3 days. I like know harmonies to this song front and back. I love this song. That's nuts. Master Ball my first shiny? Me too. I also, in fact, Master Balled my first shiny. Dude, that card responding right there is so annoying. But it's fine. But yeah, I got a Mienfoo. So the Master Ball, like M for Mienfoo. I ended up evolving it. It's in my Pokemon X right now. So it's kind of like M for Mienshao. And it matches the shiny. So, truthfully, I can't be mad. Speaking of Pokemon that deserved a Mega, Mienshao should have gotten one. That would have been cool. Master Ball and Alpha Tepig. Like a regular one or a shiny one? The fossils under the tower. That would have been cool. But I'm kind of excited to do like the full odds fossil hunts at some point. Look at what ball I used. It was a ducklet. His name is Pern. I like that name. That's a good name. Yeah. Would have been perfect for a first fighting fairy. Oh my god, you're right. We don't have a fighting fairy. Wait, you're so right, though. That would have been perfect. Okay, DLC moment. I was on suck. Yeah, but what if I get really lucky? We do have a fighting fairy. Gallade. Oh! Iron Valiant. Yeah, you're right. Dude, the Paradox Bonds are fake. It's like Rotom being the only, like, electric fire or whatever. It's the same garbage. Same with Electric Ice, one of them being the stupid, ugly Swish fossil. I don't count it. Also, Brown, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Shiny Aerodactyl says otherwise. I want Amora, personally. And I would evolve it. I gotta do Tyrant, dude. I've been wanting Shiny Tyrantrum for my entire life. Have 5 alpha spawning? I have 4. I did have 5. But yeah, this was recently discovered. I watched Austin John's video. There was someone else that discovered it first. But, which I retweeted. But that video is in Spanish. But Austin John has a video in English. Which is the one that I watched. And I feel like his guide is very thorough as far as, like, getting it set up. Shiny Tyrantrum is really cool. We're going Dratini. Best of luck. Pink Dragonite refused to evolve it. Dragonite Shiny gets too much hate. I am not... See, I feel like people who hate Shiny Dragonite also hate Shiny Espeon. I know that's a big assumption. But I just feel like it's the same vibe. Like, if you get it, you get it. Doctor, thank you for the Eevee pet. I appreciate it. But I feel called out. I'm a Shiny Espeon apologist. And I'm also a Shiny Dragonite apologist. I like Shiny Espeon more than Shiny Dragonite. But I don't think it's bad. I really just, like, don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's just people that don't fuck with green. And I like green. That's really it. Two of my favorite Pokemon and two of my least favorite shinies. Really? To be fair, I do like their base forms more. But yeah, I think shiny Espeon gives alien in like a good way. A bit lighter on the green like in the earlier gens. Who? Dragonite? Also, hi, Eltank. How's it going? I hope you're well. Shiny Andy coming along? Any shinies? No. But we're having fun. What about Pepto-Bismol colored shiny Heracross? Okay. What we're not going to do is hate shiny Heracross. Because that's diva. Don't hate all green shinies. I definitely think that some are better than others. And I don't love all green shinies. Like, I really don't like shiny Stanler. I think that color is horrendous. Ursaring too. Ursaring's like basically the same green, but Weirdeer and Teddiursa are good greens. Hi, Quarantine, how's it going? Like shiny Espeon, but not Dragonite. Dragonite's definitely a weirder green. I'll give you that. And I would have preferred it to be pink. But I also don't hate the shiny, like, for what it is. It's kind of the same way as, like, I don't dislike shiny Azumarill. But I do wish it was the same color as Meryl. Sorry, I read Meep in chat while I was saying Meryl. I think Heracross is pretty. But some people don't like that color of pink. And that's okay. Shiny Mega Dragonite is really cool. They did eat down. Also, the Cry Master and Mixer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Sorry if I messed that one up. I never know what X's are replacing. And Demetrius, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Do not slander femboy. Oh, wait. Are people calling it femboys? Oh, that makes so much sense. That's why people like it so much. But his name isn't like that. This is a curse. Knowing French is a curse in this moment. I pronounced it as boys, and that's not how you say it. I didn't know. I honestly did not even think about that until just now. Is that people are calling bois boys, and so fembois would be femboys. I want to read this first time message, but an ad just started, so I feel bad. So I kind of want to wait, but I'll come back to it. Wait, I'll read it in my head, so once the ad is over, I can return. Hold on. Reading well, had a great day. I said in my head and then I started reading it out loud. It's fine. Got a question. Could you briefly give me your thoughts on the game? Highly contemplating buying a Switch 2 bundle with Pokemon ZA. Looking to get some form of Pokemon game for a long while. You seem to be very heavy into the Pokemon realm. True. So I figured it would be good to get a genuine answer. Chat, feel free to give your view as well. Would greatly appreciate it. Most normal first time. Wait, are we against this chat message or is this being serious? This chat message seems very kind. And normal. No, like genuine. Okay, period. Okay. I was gonna say like, wait, no, this seems like really nice. I'm happy to give my thoughts. I'm serious. Okay. No, I didn't think you were joking. And you can hear me. Okay, incredible. I was waiting for an ad. I was waiting for the ad to run because it just started. But if you're not in an ad, I'm happy to answer. I think the game is wonderful. I think honestly getting the Switch 2 bundle with it is worth it as well. It's cheaper than I thought it was. Not an ad? Okay, period. Maybe you just like missed the pre-roll and it didn't run for you. You just like got out of it. That's pretty sick. Anyway, I love the game. I think it's worth it personally. If you were looking to get some... Wait, that's shiny in there. Actually, give me 0.2 seconds. I got a shiny Altaria, and I need to get that handled. I really, like, was not locked in at all on this. Let me see if I can, like, get to a good spot to grab it. Let's throw a heal ball at it. Yeah, if you like Pokemon, you'll enjoy the game. That's a great way to put it. It's a girl! Funk. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's gonna punch me. Okay. I always bring out this guy. Stop! Stop! Oh, dear God. Oh. Eh. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Actually, yes. Yeah. Oh, dear God. Okay. Perfect. Good. Oh my God. Okay, punch it. Oh, it's poisoned. Oh, dear God. Okay. Easy! It's too easy! Okay! Get me out of here. Nice! Hell yeah! I did it! I got it! Hi, Garnet, how are you? You're just in time. I just caught a Shalfa. Wait, let me grab it. There it is. Right? Literally right here. Let me heal. Because I think it'll still be poisoned. Anyway, yeah, this game rocks. I love this game. I did not get Fennekin. I stopped to come and do alphas instead. And now I only have 3. I have 4 alphas. Then I caught one. Now I only have 3. Let's see how big it is. Aww. Cute. Wait. Let me put on clothes that match. Oh yeah, I bought the DLC. Let me see if I have anything like cutesy. I was thinking we could do... Oh, how about, oh, that's white stripes. I have white denim. Or I could do the white stripes. I kind of want the white denim with the yellow. Not the yellow. The cream top. Right. And then you could do... Did I buy this in yellow? No, there's no yellow. I could wear it in white. Or I could wear it... I could wear the floral headband. Or... I could wear that. Because it has yellow on it. I'm going to take off the glasses. I do have like yellow... yellow sunglasses that are kind of funny. But I don't really want to wear those. And then... those. Let me do shoes. I'm locked in. Oh, question for chat. Trying to find real Lucario. Anyone have advice? Lucario in Zone 20 is great, but if you haven't finished the game, that's not an option. Also, Loki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Favorite new mega of the new ones? Drampa, Dragalge, Scolipede. I like Clefable, to be honest. After with anxiety. Oh my god. I hate when I feel like I'm making combos worse. I feel that hard. But I'm sorry that you're having an anxious day. I hope that stream can hopefully brings some cheer. Oh my god, those are way too much. I am looking to take a photo. Like, where are these? And then I just need to change my socks. Well, not really, to be honest. These socks are, like, kind of okay. But I have, like, chill socks. Like those. And then these, I could do this, but the yellow one. And then these, I could do the white ones. And then I'm going to change that to that and be done. See, and now we match. You know? Okay, I need to make it daytime and we can pose with this thing somewhere. I don't know where. But we have to take a picture with her because she's cute. We can, like, get on a roof somewhere. Let's just, like, find a bench, and then we'll find a place. So then by the time we find a place, it'll be, like, pretty and bright out. Hi, Camp. Any shiny yet? Yes. TikTok I reposted with the Greninja cut. Oh, my God, that little kid. That video was so fucking cute. Cafe picture. I was thinking that. And also had his hard time trying to catch a Goomy. He's in the sewers somewhere. But he also will be in the overworld, but only when it's raining. She's also not as big as I thought she'd be. Which rubs are giving inmate? Okay. T. My giant woman mega frostlass. Dude, that's sick, actually. You're so right. I could, like, go eat with her at a cafe, but I want, like, a picture. Maybe we can get on, like, a rooftop somewhere. Like, what would be a cute rooftop? I'm gonna go here. We're in the overworld. Oh, I don't know. He's everywhere. I think he's on, like, some docks and stuff. So I can have you in the background. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, like the... Oh, wait, hold on. This could be a moment. I just need to kill the Budu. Wait, what is that roof? How do I get there? Oh my god. Okay, I'm desperate for that roof. Inside the farmer's market? Oh, maybe. Because I hear bird. Oh, no. That's the bird, I think. Oh, there it is! There's a fletchling right there. Nice! A bird! It's gotta be that, right? Okay. Nice. Yay! No, you were right. It was. I wish it was a Swirlix. Okay. Cool! Found the dots? Oh my god, you're welcome. I'm so glad. And Catherine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Nice! Dude, good shout that it was in the farmer's market. That was crazy. Cool. Okay, I want to take a picture with my Altaria over here. Wait. What? It's the Vivian! Oh, my bad. Hold on. I saved, right? I just saved. I don't want to use a luxury ball. I don't want to use a luxury ball. I want to use a heal ball. Sorry, my bad. My fault. My fault. My fault. No, wait. So how did I get the fletchling? Was that just also, like, insane? I'm never over here. What are the chances? I just want to take a picture over here. What? I actually don't have any of this line either. No, this is not emulated. This is on my actual Switch. I have a capture card. Yeah, the bird just happened to be back there. Zone 3. Shinies also go there. Shows my shinies. Well, there's this. And I Diet Coke in my party and an Altaria. There's these. This is Diet Coke spot. This is not a shiny Gardevoir. And then there's these. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh wait, I didn't even check this guy. Gentle. That's sick! What the hell? Okay, well, I just wanted to get a picture. Oh, but it's cloudy. Wait, I should have known it was cloudy. Well, I should have benched over there. I could fly over there, right? I wanna have it not be cloudy outside. I need to have good bright lighting. That's my fault. Oh my god, dude, that's nuts! I feel like the goat. It's raining shinies and Lumios. What the hell? Clearly. Wow. Okay, whatever, I guess. We just went from 0 to 3 shinies in like 5 minutes. Everything except Bennigan. No, quite literally. It's still... Girl! How big is the world? It doesn't even look that big on the map, but it's huge. I think the part of it that makes it not seem big is the fact that, like, obviously it doesn't show, like, what roofs you can go on. So it's like... You don't realize how large the game is until you think about the fact that you can go to all these roofs. Oh my god, the screws? I have no idea how many I have left. What the hell is this? Is this regular? What is this? What is that? What was that? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, it looks like it's pretty. Screw collector. Should I go, like, ask him right now while we wait for this to, like, be sunny outside? Let's ask him. Where is he? He's, like, right here, right? Too small for a Pokemon game? Yeah, but it's, like, kind of a side game in a way. How many do I have right now? 14? Well, I definitely don't have all of them. Okay. Yeah, let's just max out that. And then who tells me? Does he tell me? Or is it another guy? Okay, he doesn't come. He doesn't tell me. Why are they mad at me? Don't think it tells you unless you max out all the plushies. Oh. Okay. So he's an elitist. No worries. No worries at all. That is not a problem. Needs 16. Okay. Well, at least I know that I need a lot of them, so it's like, I could always just, you know. Like, start collecting the map and, like, see what happens. Okay. Over here is where I would like to be. And for the sake of my sanity, we're gonna break that. And then, I'm really sorry, but you've gotta go. Okay. Okay, the sun is right there. So maybe we could get this, like, here. Okay. And I'm gonna Mega Evolve it. I think it's something like that. Something like this. And obviously, like... Aw. Okay. Oh, not that. I need... No. Like that. Maybe. I kind of want to... Ooh, wait. That'll be cool, right? Like something like that, but I need to get, like, closer to my bird, I think. You know? Oh, also, I have a hot tip. I just don't know what I want to do for my pose. I can also do something like that if I, like, straighten out. Okay, hot tip. Save your game, okay, before you Mega Evolve the Pokemon, and then you can just soft reset if you want to get more pictures. That's my hot tip of the day. I also need to give it a Mega Stone, so let me do that first. There it is. This new costume is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was an easy costume. I just bought them all. It's okay. I just, like, haven't super cared. But the purpose of the screws is to buy the canary plushies, and they, like, have special effects on them, so they, like, you won't take as much damage from Pokemon, and, like, you are more likely to catch things, you gain more experience, stuff like that. One of those, like, you gain more prize money. But other than that, like, after that, there's more screws that you can collect, and I don't know what happens when you collect all of them. Also, Nightmare and Shelly, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. New chest spin method? Here's a chest spin method now? What's the chest spin method? All right, let me Mega this thing. And we're gonna lock in. Okay, Queen. Okay. My bad. Maybe I could do that. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to do something like that. And then maybe we can get some, like, this pretty light filter. And then I love the toy camera filter. I think it's so pretty. Oh. Ah. All right, that's okay. I think I got what I wanted. I think I got what I wanted regardless. This is perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Aw, he's blinking in that one. That one's cute, though. Some of these are really cute. That one's cute. Oh, that's really pretty. Aw, okay. We got some good ones, I think. I just want the lighting. I wish the lighting was better. But it's okay. But that's pretty cool. Also, Battle Bros, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I got Ments. Dude, my Ments was how I figured out the trick to save beforehand because... Okay, first of all, these pictures fucking rock. These pictures are so funny. Yeah, shout out Diet Coke. These are like the funniest fucking photos ever. How'd you get those photos? I went to Lysander Labs and just started taking pictures. This is with the 0.5 filter, which is why your head looks so fat. But yeah, this is in Lysander Labs. I went to basement 3. And it gets really, really dark in there. And I took these like creepy ass photos. Oh, here's my photos with Salamence. This one was really good. And like some of these. This one I think is probably my favorite. Yeah, I locked in. This is Alpha Salamence as well, so he's large. He is large and in charge. Esper in the Void, yeah. Shunning for Shinos? What? What is Shinos? Oh, shinies? Question mark? How shiny? Yeah, what is the method for chest span? Never got him to pose correctly. It's hard. Greninja pics I took. I agree. The Greninja pics are really cool. Honestly, these are really sick. These that I took with Banette are really cool. This is actually my favorite picture of my Esper ever. Shiny dinos. Oh, the fossils. Oh, I wish you best of luck. Okay, that makes sense. I think the Greninja pictures, I took so many with my Esper, by the way. Like, I actually was really excited about this. I do love, which one is it? This Dedenne picture. I just love that how the Dedenne looks in this one. So cute. Oh, my Beedrill pictures were really sick too. I got some sick photos with this thing. This photo goes fucking crazy. This one? Yeah, I ate. Sorry about it. This is my other Dedenne. This is a different Altaria that I Mega Evolved, but it's not Alpha, so. But yeah, the Greninja pics, yeah, these are nasty. These are insane work. I love taking pictures at night in this game. It's just like, it's different. These Malamar pics. Yeah, dude, that's my goat. These went nuts. Oh yeah, I got these like cute pictures of Skiddo. Ah, my Furfro, my Carvana, my Kangaskhan, my Eevee. My Eevee. So cute. And then obviously my Lucario. These pictures are just gross. Like, they're insane. This, I think this is the one I posted. This is nasty work. Genuinely nasty work. Great photos. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll have to get more. I want more with my Altaria. Hold on. I want to get like a cool picture. I can figure this out. I can do this. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? I hope you're well. I'm going to start the ad now while I figure out this. Hold on. Maybe I can like... The SBC pose? I think I just unlocked it from story, to be honest. I want to do something like that. You know? Oops. Like something like that, you know? Maybe I could do that, you know? Like, that would be super cute, right? Loki, they were the sub for 3 months! Holy crap, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Do you, like, see what I'm jiving with, though? Okay, let me do that. Favorite Pokemon, favorite shiny. Favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Favorite shiny is Hisui and Sneasel and Gumi. Cute heart pose. Well, they have this, which is like the Korean hand heart. And then obviously they have this, which is the SBC pose. This waitress? Yes, it is. I love this song. Tiny Lucario. Okay. Leave him alone. He's a short king. And hi, Electric Set of Flood. I hope you're well, by the way. Okay. Guess what you got before me? What, Fennekin? Congratulations. Why'd you word it like that? Guess what I got before this trip? Girl, I have not been hunting. At least not that much. Not this weekend. My ass was busy. I was out. Oops. There we go. Okay, perfect. Wait, no! I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna have to soft reset. Fuck! Hold on. Just got to the perfect spot, too. Gotta have a phalanx. Oh, cool. Congrats. I was not going for that, but congratulations. It's Sunday. I know I have work tomorrow. I'm not happy about this at all. It's the worst day ever. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. There. Okay. Like, if I get it when it's at the bottom. No, I forgot the ball again. Art, bro. Stop! Stupid idiot. Okay. Like that. Okay. Let's get the dreamy filter, because I think that's really cute. Okay. Did I get what I wanted? The answer is yes. Ooh, I like that one. Shove a Gengar? Nice! Let's go! Okay. 3 a.m. on Monday. Is Switch 2 worth it? I like my Switch 2. But I also stream, so it's kind of hard to say. Like, definitely games booting up and everything is faster. If you shiny on, it's helpful. Oh, it's being mean. I hope you get your Mawile soon. I feel like everyone's hunting Mawile. What ball? You could do Premiere for the Mega. But logic, sorry, there was an ad. For the SBC post, I literally think it was just from story. I don't think I did anything in particular to get it. Because I finished the story. But I don't know. I didn't unlock any poses on purpose. Also, Codemaster, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said that out loud. But thank you. All right. I'm ready to keep hunting alphas. I still have one more down there that I need to clear out. I'm really glad that we randomly got a freaking Vivian, though. I'm, like, really happy about this stupid butterfly. All right, let's go back to Zone 20, and we'll hunt. SBC poses for sure from late game story stuff. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Also, Master of Sin City, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follow and stuff. Vivian, I called it. Yeah, it was the one on the roof. So the fletchling just happened to be back there. Just like by chance when someone suggested that it would be back there. And then the Vivian was also there. So I think the Vivian was the shiny sparkle that we heard. But we ended up also getting a fletchling. So who am I to complain? I would never complain. All right, there's only 3 left. So I think if I bench reset, I can just start spamming the bench, question mark? Question mark? I think. But yeah, I don't know if there's any poses that you get from anything else. Like, I don't know if there's any post-game poses, but, ooh, this is so grimy. Holy crap. Don't mind me. Ugh. I love my lip gloss, but it leaks so much over everything. It's so bad. Okay. No, I still have to go. That's so annoying. I still have to walk up. What is the point? Shiny. What are we shiny hunting for? We are shiny hunting for alpha shinies. And if I can lock in and get a 3rd shiny really quickly, maybe I can try and do the setup on stream to show you guys how it works. But I won't lie. It could be really, really hard. It could be really hard and I might crash out. So, we'll see. I did not get the Fennekin yet. I don't typically trade for shinies, no, Schnacker. Sorry. Also, if I missed anything in chat, like, please feel free to repeat your message. Oh, we want Scuttles, but we need to get her crate trained. Oh, wait, dude, your new puppy is so cute. I could actually throw up and die. I saw the picture. I've always wanted a long-haired Dashin so bad. I do have the Charmander. Hi, Miku. How's it going? Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're well. Loki, those icons, they had one of every single one of the Legends EA starters. They were a promo on Twitch. If you subbed or gifted a sub within the first, like, 6 days of Legends EA coming out, they did Chikorita first for 2 days, then Tepig, then Totodile. But unfortunately, it's over now. So I don't know if they'll ever rerun that. Probably not. But hopefully they do it again in the future. Because I think it was super cool and super fun. Missed out? Yeah, I have the Tepig one active. But the annoying thing is with Twitch is that you can only have 1 badge at a time anyway. So you wouldn't be able to have your cool skull. If that makes you feel any better. Double Denny! We got double dinner and we could have gotten a shiny and we didn't. Seeing if I could complete the decks before I beat the game. Realizing I don't have a way to get Tepig, Totodile, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. Yeah, I fear those are in Zone 20, yeah. Which is like immediately post-game. But at the very least, you'll be able to get them immediately post-game. Unless you trade someone. See another one of the silly badges coming with the DLC. Oh, I hope so. That'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. I also ended up streaming like every fucking day. Which for the DLC, perhaps I will do the same because that was really fun and I loved doing the story on stream and I would be down to do it again. Want an Eevee badge? Vouch. Me too. I'll sign the petition for that. I would do anything for an Eevee badge. What's annoying is like if I have a special badge on, my partner badge doesn't show. But for Eevee and for Tepig, I don't give a funk. I don't give a funk. Who needs a partner badge? Not me. Not me. I don't care. If I have Tepig, nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. I'm not typing in chats anyway, 90% of the time. Except for like when I raid. I raid people and then I have my typing badge. Hi Kyle, how's it going? At Vulpix? Love that. You know what? They should have Vulpix and Mega Ninetales at the same time. I want that. I would pay a lot of money for that. I did buy the DLC finally today. Because I kept forgetting, and so I was like, I should really do that. I had like a whole retail therapy day today. Where I like went to Target, I got some makeup stuff, and also I got a Littlest Pet Shop blind box. And I don't know if you guys know this. You definitely don't know this unless you are a freak like me. And you're really into Littlest Pet Shops. But the blind boxes, they have a code on the bottom. And the last like couple of numbers, the last 2 numbers in particular, indicate what pet is in the box. And so this was a series 4 box, and I really wanted the fox, the little like icy looking fox. And so I went through, there was a brand new box with every single blind box of all of them. And I went and I looked until I got the code with the fox in it. And then my friend really wanted the gold panda. And so I went and I found the code, and we went in the car and opened them together, and the code worked. They got the gold panda and I got the fox. And I was really happy. So, period. I think the fox is like still in my Target bag, but she's so beautiful. She's like a light blue and gorgeous. She's very wintry and like silvery and beautiful. Watch LPS YouTube videos. If you're going to ask me about LPS Popular, the answer is yes. The answer is absolutely. I religiously watch Sophie GTV. I actually quite literally still watch LPS YouTube videos, but not the little like story stuffs. I watch this girl called Hello Studios. Something really niche that I'm into that I'm going to talk about anyway, in case I find my people, is like customization videos. In the sense of like doll customizations. So the girl Hello Studios, she repaints Littlest Pet Shops, or she'll like do, she has like a couple different series where she'll do like an ugly to pretty series with some of like the really ugly models when they did like this weird style for a little while. She'll like mold clay onto them and like completely like just like tear them apart and redo them and paint them to be really pretty and cute. And it's like genuinely the coolest thing ever. I love it, personally. I love watching that stuff. And I also watch this girl, her name is Delightful. And she does Monster High dolls. And she's very like budget friendly. So she always uses really cheap products, which is cool. But anyway, that's my story. What did I do? Hell yeah! You know, I wanted the outfit. I wanted the X and Y outfits, even though I think they're kind of uggo. I still wanted it just for like a completionist's sake. Excuse me. Wait, my shiny look is working, but only on shiny Bidgey. No, dude, that was me with Weedle when I was doing Fennekin. 212 caught. Only missing 18 mons. Let's go. Wait, you're getting real close. That's sick. Wait, is the 18 just their evolution lines? I already forget how many starters you needed. No, there would be a couple more, right? Because you needed 4 starters. Wait. Yeah, because that would be 12 Pokemon. Double Mega Ninetales. Fire Fairy and Ice Psychic. I don't know if they would change Alola Ninetales type. But that would be cool. Only getting 1 alpha under the tower. I think the alphas take a little longer to respawn under this tower. I think they take like 3 minutes. Also, Rain, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Her specifically, but I definitely follow LPS custom pages. Okay, Hello Studios is really good. I do recommend. She just yaps. She's just like me. Her videos could genuinely be 8 minutes long, but she will literally just have her like real-time painting or sculpting, and she just talks. And sometimes it's so nice to have in the background while you're doing something else. It feels like watching a stream. Like her videos will be 45 minutes, and genuinely it'll be her just like talking about life and her day. while she paints. And it's not obviously her doing the whole custom, but it's so, like, calming to watch sometimes. It's so nice. I love that stuff. It's genuinely, like, so, like, vibey to me to watch that type of customization. And then Delightful with the Monster High dolls, she does more of, like, streamlined videos where she'll, like, skip a lot of, like, the actual, like, long-term process, but she does show her, like, drawing the face on and, like, you know, any, like, painting with acrylic. She sews brand new outfits. Sometimes she'll do, like, complete anatomical adjustments and, like, cut off limbs and stuff like that. It's so cool. Freaking love those videos. It literally, like, made me want to do customizations growing up, but I just never ended up, like, doing it, obviously, because it's a lot of stuff that I don't own. Like, the colored pencils and stuff that they use. But it's really cool. It's just, like, such a cool thing to watch. Third Master Ball? Bro, I gotta finish the ZA Royale and, like, do the post-game. I've gotta do it. I've gotta lock in. Why did we switch to emo music? I like it, but it's been 8 straight emo songs. Well, first of all, this is my music taste. Second of all, this playlist is on shuffle. So, it's just my playlist. That's really it. This is just the music that I listen to. Like, off stream. Or just in general. And on stream now. I switched to my personal playlist a while ago because I got kind of sick of listening to, like, pop music all the time. But I have a pop music playlist. I just don't really listen to it as much anymore. I feel like this keeps me way more locked in. Surely there'd be zombies in there? Yeah. No, the hats are whack. The glasses are whack. It is unforged. Cut off limbs and so cool. It just, with the context, it's cool. Did you really into watching Nendoroid? Yeah, Nendoroids are cool too, because those, I feel like you fully customize, like, the inserts with the eyes and stuff. Hi, SV, how's it going? I hope you're well. Customize an LPS. I've also customized an LPS. When I was a kid, I painted a corgi that I had a dupe of, and I made it. It was just really like orange corgi or something, but I painted it to be one of like the black and orange corgis, like an IRL one. It was so useful. That's what I'm doing right now, kind of, but I only have 3 left because we got an Altaria today, and I got a Tyranitar off stream. Switching to Goomy because it's raining. Fuck it. Just hit A. Let's go. I hope you enjoy the end game. It's really good. Post-game battles for the Pokemon aren't too bad. Just the last one staying vague. I recommend Canary Green Plush. I do have that maxed out as of, like, not kidding, 20 minutes ago. The only Canary Plush I don't have maxed out is the gold one for prize money. But I don't really ever have problems with not having enough money in this game. So, I'm just a girl at the end of the day. Like, what's a girl to do, really? Which Pokemon? Ideally, I think Sylveon is probably my top chase. Would love Goodra, though. And then obviously any, like, Pokemon that's a new Mega. So, like, Drampa, especially because that one's a little bit hard to get as Alpha. Metagross would be cool because Beldum is kind of a crappy hunt. But I'm not, like, against doing Beldum. But really anything is cool. But Sylveon especially I really want. Also, Johnny, I don't think I said thank you for the follow, but thank you. But that's... Sylveon is definitely my top. And maybe Goodra as well. And Dragonite. Okay, I keep saying Simisage. This isn't shiny, is it? No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because Simisage is really, really tough to tell. Didn't know about the new stuff with the Mega and Alpha and what else is out there. Well, Mega Evolution started in Gen 6. That was X and Y. And then they brought it back for this game because this is a, not remake of Gen 6, but a sequel to it. And then, Alphas started in Arceus, which is the other Legends game. So, place is pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just have my own music playing. I feel like it's definitely more of just a background thing. Like the music is kind of a secondary to me yapping. But I'll occasionally have like silly songs in here. Like I have Crazy Frog on here. I have some K-pop Demon Hunters on here. I've just got some random stuff. Yeah, the Zero Royale is easy farm. Super easy farm. President feels so nice after grinding 1,000 battles. I can imagine, yeah, that would eat. But honestly, I was constantly doing the battle zone to get money to buy clothes. So I just like still have a ton of money even after buying a ton of clothes because I just was constantly doing battle zone anyway. Because I just wanted money for clothes. Favorite shiny mega? I have no idea. There's some that I haven't seen yet. But Drampa looks really good. Dragalge looks really good. Dragonite obviously looks super good. Maddie, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Dude, you use that Prime anywhere and chose to use it here. And that means a lot to me, so thank you so much. All the clothes I want still have 2 mil. I definitely feel like every single time I get a shiny, I'm like, none of my clothes match. I need to go shopping and find clothes that match the shiny. And then I just end up buying clothes that I'll probably never wear again. But it's nice to have the combinations. Robin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, that was how I felt for Salamence. I specifically like to go out of my way to match with my shinies when I take pictures of them. Like, the exciting ones. Especially, like, matching their vibe, too. Where it's like, I probably could have come up with something green and red. But I could, like, just... It wasn't the vibe of Salamence. I didn't get Fennekin yet, no. I decided... I asked everyone at the start of stream, I was like, would you guys... I have 4 alphas set up under my Prism Tower. Would you guys rather watch that than me resetting just Fennekin? And people were like, alphas are fun. I was like, yeah, alphas are fun, you're right. So I switched away from Fennekin. Why were you choking Fennekin? Because I was hunting it. I was hunting it. It's taking forever. She won't shine for me. But I did not get it yet. So if you saw the Twitter, that's why you're wondering why I'm not doing Fennekin. But we switched over since I had this set up. But now I only have 3 alphas because I got Altaria. So that's pretty cool. Chainsaw movie. Oh, how was that? Hi, Shane. I hope you're well. How was the movie? Had a shiny Pokemon in a team. I ended up not like putting too much pressure on myself to shiny hunt before playing a game because my shiny luck is super bad on average. So I was like, if I stop and try and get a shiny before I finish this game just to have it on my team, I will die. I will die. So I decided to just play the game with my regular team, and now I'm farming shinies. I would love to get my full team shiny. But we'll have to see. Yeah, Mega Dragalge looks awesome in this game, and it looks awesome shiny. Does it get shiny like the fox? Maybe so. Maybe so. It's a tough life for girlies with terrible shiny luck that are shiny hunters by choice. But it's okay. It's okay because at the very least, I'm consistent. Is it consistently bad? Yes. But that's okay. Because we're trying to hunt for a shiny... Yeah, no, I feel like... It's not necessarily that it's not worth it, but I think for me, I really just wanted to finish the story to avoid spoilers. And, like... especially as a streamer and, like, a content creator, when you're constantly on socials and, like, people are coming in, you never know what they're going to say to you as far as, like, story spoilers or whatever. And, like, for moderation purposes, it's so much easier to just focus on finishing the game, playing it how I want, and then I can get shinies later. I don't need to have a shiny in my playthrough. I don't need to, you know, have this cool thing on my team. Like, I don't need every single member to be shiny just because, you know, XYZ. Especially because I wanted to use Tepig and, like, Ambor, and I wouldn't have been able to shiny hunt that. So it's like, it's not even like I'd have a full shiny team. So just as personal preference, I was like, I know this would take me fucking forever if I tried. I'm not gonna bother, and then I can just shiny hunt my team later and then make a YouTube video out of it. I can hunt for Tepig and Alpha Excadrill and Alpha Sharpedo and Gardevoir and stuff like that. And I could try and specifically get alphas where I had alphas to make it a little harder, you know? Like, I think that would be fun. Because a lot of my team was alpha. So we'll see. We'll see. But for now, I'm shiny hunting at the bottom of the tower. So. But that's why I ended up just not, like, doing it during gameplay. And now I have the charm. So hopefully I can get like 1 quadrillion shinies. And by that, I mean I'll get shinies at the rate of other people getting shinies. Is this fall for you? What am I listening to? Yes, it is. This is fall for you. Kev! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? We are shiny hunting in here. As per usual. I did the alpha exploit, if you will. So I only have 3 left. Because I got 1 off stream. I ended up getting up to 5. Got 1 Tyranitar off stream. Altaria not too long ago on stream. And now I've got 1 left. And no phases though, like around. No Agrons, Rosariedes, Chikorritas, nothing. Most of my team was Alpha. Alpha's until I got their shiny counterpart. No, that's super fair. That's super duper fair. Still going through story. It's okay. I was literally just talking about this where like I personally, as like a content creator, wanted to avoid spoilers and have my raw reaction to like everything in the story. And I was really worried that I would get spoiled if I didn't finish the story as fast as possible. So I didn't end up like shiny hunting for my team, but this is definitely a game that like I encourage taking your time and just like really absorbing everything and letting yourself explore and like do whatever. It's so easy to get over leveled in this game though. It's so funny. And I feel like I've prioritized getting the story done, but I would do side quests and stuff off stream just to like get them done. I was so over leveled the entire game. AK, thank you for the shiny look. I appreciate it. It was nuts. I'm like, how am I so over leveled all the time? Like it never ended up catching up to me. Just because I was doing the side quests. Do a great job of getting spoiler alerts on my reels. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Yeah, specifically the reel of the end game. I tried to edit it on purpose where it's really just like the end picture of the credits where it says literal reaction to the end game, where you have like a full 3 seconds to scroll away. And then nothing else I put was a spoiler warning or like was spoilery other than just like seeing a character. But I definitely try and like be good about that, and I try to be like respectful of people that are genuinely taking their time with the game, because at the end of the day it hasn't even been out a month, so it's like I don't want to spoiler anyone just on Alpha Amora. It's so big. I need to hunt the fossils at some point. That hunt is just gonna be gnarly and not in the good way. But no, I'm glad that worked out the way that I wanted it to, because I would hate to be like that person that's spoiling people. I did get my Greninja Stone. I did. Even if I didn't, I don't know if you guys saw, but you get it in rank Y when Delphox is out. So it's actually easier to get the Greninja Stone next season. You get it at the 2nd rank. But rank K was not hard to get to. It took me maybe 20 to 30 minutes. So that'll be super duper easy. Hopefully to get Delphox. Hopefully people don't get too sweaty about it. Hopefully. But we'll see. Perhaps I'll like watch a guide or something and make sure I have like a good meta team. I'll get sweaty about it. I can be sweaty, but no one else can. Because I only get sweaty for the ranks I need to be sweaty, and then I immediately stop playing. Because I don't care. Once I have my prize, I don't care. But there are people that just like stay sweaty just to like be fun, like just for fun. It's like, get out. Stop playing. You don't need to play anymore. You got your stone. Let me get my stone. Oh my god, I opened my folders. Anyway. That's just how I feel. There was something else that was like that. I don't remember. Joe has a couple YouTube videos. Joe Ugarte? Wait, Joe who? Joe Mama? Who? Great News? Yeah. Yeah, Greninja will be super easy to get. And then, went from Y to U to P. I think like, my first game, I got first place. I went from Z to, like, Q. I was like, oh. Okay. Seriously, Belta are allowed in the next season? Oh, so I have to play post-game? I didn't know they were allowed in the game. Like, in this season. Okay, noted. Thank you for letting me know. I'll play post-game. Blam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I do have shiny Charmaze. I do. But yeah, Greninja, the Greninjite should be easier to get. Joe UX. Oh, Joe Ugarte. Yeah, Joe UX9. The GOAT. Got it. Okay, then I will definitely have to watch one of his videos. We love Joe in this house. Joe did the VGC coaching with me on his stream. Overwhelming. Yeah, I feel like it takes no longer than an hour. You could, like, use literally random mons. And I feel like you figure out what people tend to bring pretty quickly. So you understand, like, what's maybe best for you to bring. And then you just kind of go from there. Also, there's an ad about to start. Whenever it runs, I'm going to run and pee. And then also grab a second cider. Because I am greedy and want another cider. I think I only have one more. They are the 8% though, so drinking the 2 ciders is like normally drinking 3. So I'm going to have to be smart. I have water as well. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried. And everything is fine. Give me. Freak. Freak. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're well. That is good. Oh my god. For a minute, I thought my Switch audio was turned off. But it's not. We're fine. Mega Holucha would be cool too. That one's a tough one. Alright. I'm going to sleep till morning. I'm not going to know if there's a shiny. I am going to run and go to the bathroom really quick. And I'll be right back. I realized I muted already. I don't want to die. I realized I might die. So I'm going to pause it. I'll be right back. Hi. I came through the other door. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. How are you? I did end up getting another drink as well. I have to, guys. I just have to. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. And Nico, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me open this. Here, I'll do some ASMR. One sec. Oh, fuck. How was that? Did I do good? Was that a good one? You know what I want to do? Make more spaghetti. What's cider? This is an Angry Orchard. But it's the Crisp Imperial, which means it's 8%, I guess, instead of like 5, which is terrifying. But I only have 2. So this is my second one. Angry Orchards are delicious. It's literally, it tastes like apple cider. It's actually quite dangerous, especially when it's 8%. So I'm double fisting it with water. And I'm going to have a snack. Better DoorDash a couple more. I should, but I have to go down to do the DoorDash, which I made the mistake of forgetting yesterday, and I got in trouble, and my DoorDash driver actually yelled at me. So, hey, so why can't I bench? Okay. That was going to make me freak out. A sneaky snack? I wouldn't necessarily say it's a sneaky snack. I just kind of plan on, like, maybe making some spaghetti after stream. Or maybe toast. What do you yell? Well, I called and was like, hey, I am so sorry. Do you still have the drinks? Like, I didn't get the ref? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a ref. My bad. My fault. I'm uncultured. Anyway, I called and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. It was like 10 minutes later. Like, to be fair, it was my fault. And I was like, I am so sorry. I did not see the notifications. I totally forgot that I ordered. Like, do you still have the drinks? I would be happy to, like, tip you extra if you'd be willing to come back. But, like, I totally understand. If not, like, I understand it's been a long time, blah, blah. And then he basically just screamed at me. He yelled at me because that's not how it works. And the order was canceled and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, sorry, I don't understand. Like, I didn't cancel the order. I was like, did you cancel the order? Because I was like, I didn't cancel it. Like, and I was like, if you lost the money on the order already, like, I would feel awful, making you come back. Like, I'm not going to make you come back if you lost the money. But, like, I think I'm losing the money of, like, buying the drinks. But I didn't cancel it. And then he just kind of yelled at me because I didn't understand that it was canceled. And I was like, no, I hear you that it's canceled, but, like, I didn't cancel it. Did you cancel it? He's like, no. The system canceled it. I'm like, the system? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, in my app, it doesn't say that the delivery's even done. So it's like, but, like, it was one of those where I was using DoorDash, but it was calling on, like, a third-party app. I don't know. Regardless, it was whack, but he ended up yelling at me. It was 10 minutes. Like, do not get me wrong. It was a, like, literal 10 minutes. Like, I realized I saw the missed calls after 10 minutes. It was a long time. So I totally understood. And I was like, I totally get it. Which is why I offered, like, to give him cash and, like, tip him extra if he still had the drinks and was willing to come back. I was like, if not, I totally understand. But he, like, immediately started yelling at me. So I was like, oh. Extra problem solved. Exactly. That's why I was like, if I give you, like, $20, can I get my drinks? Because it's like, if someone made me wait for 10 minutes and then called me and was like, I am so sorry, I'll give you $20 if you come bring it back, I would be like, my ass is turning around. Personally. But I understand if that doesn't work for everybody. But I understood that I was, like, being annoying. Like, I was being that bitch that didn't answer the phone for 10 minutes because I always have my phone on silent. And I was with friends, so my phone was face down and whatever, and I totally forgot that I, like, made the order. So it was my fault. Like, I fucked up, first and foremost. But he did yell at me. So I was like, oh. But then I told him that I would feel bad, like, if he lost money. He's like, don't worry about that. It's fine. Anyway, goodbye. I was like, oh, okay. He, like, stopped yelling all of a sudden. I was like, oh. Take more alpha spawns. I watched Austin John's video, and he explained it really well. He's not the one who came up with it, but his video is in English, so it's the one that I watched. But you can get up to 6 alphas under there. So if you look up Austin John Plays on YouTube, you'll find a tutorial on it. Gumi? Oh, I want to hunt Gumi eventually for sure. Yeah. I want to do Dratini eventually. I want to do Gumi eventually. This is the door. So the thing with that is I couldn't do that because this was alcohol. So I had to go down and give my ID, which is why I had to go down. I think it's crazy. Sorry it happened. It's okay. My friends were like, I'm so sorry you got yelled at. I was like, I'm Italian. I'm fine. Like, I was literally raised by a Brooklyn Italian mother. I'm okay. Like, I can handle being yelled at for a little while. It's truly just genuinely not a big deal. I can take it. Out of everybody here, everybody in my apartment, I'm glad it was me. Because I could take it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and cry. I got yelled at. It was my fault. I fucked up. My bad. And he got mad and he yelled at me. Okay. And you know what? Period. Like, it's whatever. But it was kind of crazy that he yelled at me like that. Because I was being really polite. I was being, like, so polite. And, like, trying my best to, like, profusely apologize. That he just screamed at me. I was like, oh, it's okay. Also, Insta, thank you for the super shiny. Like, I appreciate it. So, do I have to work? No way. I tell him just keep it. Fuck. Dude, that sucks. That happened to me before. I think I, like, DoorDashed to my old apartment. But I lived relatively close to my old apartment. So I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I'm not actually there anymore, but I'm, like, maybe 3 minutes from there. Would you be down to, like, change course if I give you the new address? And he was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, you're the fucking goat. And then I added an extra tip. Maddie Cat, thank you for the follow. Also, Jobs, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said that out loud. Patience is definitely a virtue, but, like, it was late at night, and it was during the World Series, and I ordered drinks, and I didn't answer, like, 4 calls, so that's my bad. That is my bad. But that's the problem with DoorDashing alcohol. That's really the story, is that was the problem. But we ended up having someone else DoorDash it, and then they went down. And then we got pizza. And that was good. Super unprofessional. I did end up saying, because he was yelling at me for, like, a while, I was like, I really don't appreciate you yelling at me because I'm really, really trying to, like, be kind and just, like, get answers. And he was like, I'm not yelling, you're yelling! I was like, oh, if you want to hear yelling, we can get there. But you're not going to like it. Because I'm not yelling. But I can. I didn't say that, but I thought it. No, he doesn't know who he's talking to. I fear. He was not aware. He would not have been ready for everything I had to offer. Like, my ass is mean. I can be not nice when it's time to not be nice. Every day I make the conscious decision to be kind. Because being kind is free. But I can be not nice. I could probably be, like, super toxic. It's actually really bad. Don't talk to me. He was angry the Jays were losing. And you know what? So was I. They weren't even losing then. That was when they were still winning. They were still up. So maybe he was mad the Dodgers were losing. And then what? They won at the end of the night. So now what? I mean, the decision to ignore the Italian urges. I've never ignored an Italian urge. In my whole life. I think every time I have an Italian urge, like cooking spaghetti at 11 p.m., I have followed through. That is something I cannot control, and I don't want to. However, the New York, New Jersey urges, those are ones that have to stay under control. Because that's when it starts to get problematic. I grew up in actually like the bitchiest area ever. It's actually crazy. People were not nice. Jays were up all game. No, I know. I know. They tied it so late. It was like literally the 9th inning is when they finally tied it. And we were like, everyone looked at me and was like, this is your fault. Because I wanted extra innings. Because I wanted to watch more baseball. And I was like, I'm sorry. But I'm really excited to watch more baseball with you guys. They were like, you suck so bad. And then they lost and I was like, sorry guys. It was fucked up. Also, Nico, thank you for the follow. Shiny Alpha in the next 3 spawns. Gonna be Noivern. That'd be kind of hilarious and ironic if I got Noivern and Altario, which are 2 alphas I could have gotten by continuing to bench reset for Fennekin. It was a great series. Going 7 games and like the flip-flopping and everything, like it was really, really, really entertaining. There are 3 alphas for me under the tower right now. I started with 5. I had 4 biscuits, and I ate 1. Now I only have 3. That's been my new stim. I've said that a lot recently. Noibats is even better. Noibat is... Yeah, no, I like Noibat more than Noivern, I think. For the shiny. But I like them both. Those are green shinies that are, like, really, really solid. That, like, minty green on Noibat is so solid. It's like the Teddy Ursa type vibe. It's so good. So, so, so good. I wish that Noivern still had, like, the dark green that Noibat has. But I do like the green with the red. I think it's cool. But, I don't know. I feel like for me, this is unrelated to shinies. For baseball, I was saying this to my friends last night. I was like, I am so, like, detached from all of the baseball teams. Because I am technically a New York fan, but growing up we were Mets fans. But the Mets are so bad. And, like, my family was never super attached to baseball. We're, like, kind of flexible on it. But now I live in Philly. And obviously, like, everybody loves Philly sports, right? So it's, like, in Philly, I mean. So I'm like, okay. I'm going to root for the New York Rangers in hockey because that is a non-negotiable for me. I will never root for any other team. My family is a hockey family. We love hockey. The New York Rangers, ride or die, which they won last night. So, W. Every other sport, the Giants, the Mets, like, I literally could not fucking care less. I could not care less. Basketball, I don't even watch basketball. But that's one of those things where it's like, I'm so flexible to root for someone new. So, like, I'm like, should I be, like, a Phillies fan for baseball? Because why not? And then for football, I've been fucking with... I fucked with the Lions a few years ago. Because they were, like, the underdog pick in the playoffs. Like, no one expected them to be there. And they, like, kept locking in. And then eventually they got knocked out. But I fucked with the Lions a while ago. So sometimes I like to keep track of them. Other than that, like... I don't know. Like, I know the Eagles are there, and that's like, I like Saquon, and I like Jalen Hurts. Because Saquon used to be on the Giants. So I'm like, okay, I like Saquon Bartley. He's like a nice guy. Barkley, excuse me. Oh my God, am I okay? No, I'm drinking, actually. I like Saquon, and I like Jalen. So I'm like, okay, I like them, but it's like, is that going to make me root for the Eagles entirely? Like, I don't know. But I also don't care. Also, Waterboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Tough Barn. The Rangers were really good when I got into hockey 2 years ago. And then they immediately got bad. How do I season my spaghetti? I obviously salt the water, like a lot. And I end up salting the pasta a lot. And then I use a roasted garlic marinara sauce. And I add extra garlic powder. And then I do a sprinkle of cayenne. Just to give it a little bit of spice. And then obviously just like salt for pasta. Because pasta's pasta. But that's how I've been doing my spaghetti. Very simple, like nothing super crazy. And hi, Austin, I'm Well Gamer. How are you? I hope you've been doing well. Happy Sunday. Documentary episode, shitting on the Giants. Talking about the same night they played on TNF because he thought they'd win. Wait, that's fucking hilarious. That's actually so funny. Oregano? I forget if I have oregano in the house. Ride the Rangers. My dad is from Queens. So, my family is Rangers fans. Also, hi, Ferric. How's it going? I hope you're well. Shiny Noibat after resetting for bench. Oh, for Fennekin? Yeah, been there. I hope you get the Fennekin soon, though. I hope you're able to get the Fennekin. I got Noibat, Noivern, a couple Swablu. I think I got an Altaria at one point. I got the Alpha Ments. I got Trubbish. I got so much garbage, bro. Weedles. Don't forget to check your Weedles. I do recommend checking the Weedles every so often because they will shine. Shovel Jolteon. Ooh, wait, let's go. Wait, how many did you get under the tower? Audrina, did you get all 6? Only team I would root for with New York would be Rangers. Like, yeah. Because I feel like the Rangers are the only ones that have any sort of shot at anything. But they've also been kind of ass. Watching Rangers give it on the bucket list. IRL, it's really fun. I would love to go to a Rangers Flyers game, like here in Philly. I went to a Rangers game. I forget who they played. Penguins, maybe? I don't remember. But I watched a Rangers game in New York with 2 friends last December. And that was really fun. Flyers are out there. Flyers are definitely a hockey team. Didn't quite get the 6. Me neither. I ended up with only 5. Yeah, I only ended up with 5. But I definitely want to try again. Once I get my last shiny, then I want to. Yankees. Yeah, okay, so the Yankees are good too, but they did this, like, weird memorial thing for Charlie Kirk after he died, which seemed, like, really whack. And then apparently their captain, their coach or something is a Zionist, I believe. So I'm like, I never really cared about the Yankees anyway. My family was technically aligned with being Mets fans, but now the Mets suck, and now I don't really fuck with the Yankees morally. So I'm kind of open, which is why I'm like, I could be a Phillies fan. Because I like Schwarber. I got like really attached to Schwarbombs because I went to a Phillies game 2 months ago. I went in September. And I saw in person the 50th Schwarbomb of the season. Of the season? I think of the season. It wasn't in general. But it was really exciting. Yeah, I went for Hello Kitty night. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm from Georgia. So Mets, sorry. Phillies, I can't do it. Yankees, I might think about. Yeah, but the Yankees, like, morally suck. So. The Mets, gaming-wise, suck. The Phillies, I live near Philly now, so that's why they're an option for me. But I understand not being able to do it, because Philly sports fans, like, suck garbage. They're so bad. Which is also why I, like, don't want to root for the Eagles. More so than the Phillies. My old manager was really into baseball. And she loves the Phillies. And she has, like, season passes every season. And I love her, so. I mean, no, I thought they were good last season. They won the World Series last season, but they lost. Yeah, Eagles fans are the worst, for sure. Because Philly becomes like an actual danger zone when the Eagles are playing in any capacity in the Super Bowls. Even if they win, it's dangerous there. Also, the alphas do change every time. Sorry, I saw that message and I just lost it. There it is. Yes, the alphas are different every time you bench. Panthers. Yeah, the Panthers are really good. Panthers are super good. They're also 2-time champs. And their social media is hilarious. Their social media is really good, I fear. But like, piss me off. They're too good. Currently hunting. I am looking for an alpha under the tower. One of these 3 Mons, I hope to be shiny. Would also love to get a Bulbasaur or a Chikorita. But my game hates me, so. Red Sox fans always hated the Yankees. Now it's more reason to hate. Yeah. My friend is from Boston. She's a Red Sox fan as well. Kind of. Loosely. She doesn't super care about baseball, but it was one of those things where it's like, we were like, oh, we don't want to root for the Yankees anymore. And she's like, don't worry, the Red Sox will take it home. And we're like, right. Right, girl, for sure. No, that'll happen. Thanks, love. Period. Philly fan that actually ate horse poop? Okay. I don't think I knew about that. So that's insane. But noted. I'm not surprised. Also, hi, Sipey. Hi, Julio. How are you guys? I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. More of a football girl. I'm a hockey girl. I've only recently started getting into other sports. Hello. Okay. I recently started getting into other sports. I really only started watching baseball with the World Series happening. Because, I don't know, I like heard about it and got invested. And then after I started watching the World Series, after like the game would end, I was like, wait, now I want to like watch more sports. Like now I'm into it. Now I'm in the vibes. And so I started watching football, and I always watched hockey. But now I watch all 3. And it's really nice because football will be like spammed on Sundays, where hockey I feel like only has like a couple games on Sundays, so I can watch football on Sundays. And then obviously baseball is over now, but hockey goes on like on the days that hockey is on, that shit is all day. Like there will be games at 1 p.m., there will be games at 4 p.m., there will be games at 7 p.m., and there will be games at 10 p.m. The West Coast games start at 10. So the Rangers game against the Kraken started at 10. When the World Series ended, even with the extra innings, the Rangers-Kraken game was still going. It was the 3rd period, so we were able to watch that game and then watch the Rangers win in OT, which rocked. That shit rocked. I think they were behind, too. When we opened the game, they were either tied or behind. And then, no, I think they were behind. And then we watched it tie, and we were like, okay. And we went to OT, and then watched the Rangers win in OT, and I was so happy. Wisteria, thank you for the super shiny. Like, I appreciate it. 10:30 for the Lakers. All right. So I got to lock in then. I got to watch every sport. I feel gross being a sports girl. Also, hi, Kevin. I hope you're well, by the way. I hope you're well. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, ignore you. I don't know. Being a sports girly, like, something in my brain is like, I feel like a pick-me watching sports. But I just enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the vibe. I think I'm just, like, naturally a very competitive person. But, like, I get angry and toxic when I'm competitive. So I don't like to personally do competitive things myself. But I do like to watch other people be competitive. Which is why I really like to watch VGC or, like, Nuzlocking. Because that would stress me out and, like, make me upset personally if I was doing it. But I love watching other people do it. How do you get back to spawning 5 to 6 after catching one? You're gonna hate me. You have to reset it back up. Like, from the beginning. Which is why I only have 3 right now. Once you catch, like, the 3rd and you only have 2 again, you just restart. Yeah, you just start up again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to say. Yeah, the EST games, when they're playing a West Coast game, especially for, like, hockey at least, it starts so late at night. It's awesome. Actually, what's today, Sunday? Fuck, there's no way there's a 10 p.m. game today. Are there any hockey games tonight? No! They're both gonna be done in the next, like, 15 minutes. I don't even care about it. The Ducks are beating the Devils? That's hilarious. Kevin, I hope you're enjoying Platinum. That's hype. Chef Kangaskhan, let's go! Wait, hell yeah. But of course, Adriana, that's why I'm like, maybe I could see if I can get my 3rd shiny right now, and then I can reset it back up for tomorrow. Maybe, like, I'll keep hunting this until I get my 3rd one, even off stream. Set it back up. And then tomorrow, I'll hunt it again. But, like, in my own time, I'll hunt Fennekin. We toxic towards friends while being taller. Exactly. One of my closest friends, my friend Cam, she's an Islanders fan, right? And I'm a Rangers fan. So we're always like, fuck you, whatever. But then at the same time, if it gets to be too much, both of us will be like, anyway, fuck the Devils, right? We're like, fuck the Devils. And then we'll handshake and whatever, and it's fine. Like, we know it's all in good fun and we love each other. So it's fine. But it's one of those things where it's like, I never get too toxic with, like, watching sports because it's not like I'm the one playing. Like, it's just my team. Especially with the Rangers sucking the last 2 years. I've kind of, like, become complacent with it. Which is why it sucks, because in 2023, they were so good. I don't know what happened. I think we're like, okay, we jumped up to 5th in our division. The Devils are actually top of the division somehow. But they are now losing to the Sharks. Or not the Sharks, the Ducks. Sharks are playing Detroit right now. And they're tied. So that's fun. How are the Sharks doing? Right. Okay. That makes sense. They're second to last. Calgary is actually below them, but they have 2 more games. Don't mind me looking. I'm curious who's at the top. Vegas is at the top of their division. Avs are at the top of theirs. Devils are at the top of their division. Canadians are at the top of their... Whoa, wait, the Panthers suck this season? What's going on? Well, they don't suck, but... What's going on? Wait, why are the Panthers so low? Sports are so silly. See, this is so fun because it's like, why are these teams doing bad when they normally do well? And why are the Canadians at the top of the division? Whack. Actually, whack. Football's on right now? Who the hell is playing football right now? Let's look it up. Seahawks. Come on. Oh my God. Q3. 31-7. Seahawks Commanders. I thought the Commanders were like, okay. But the last couple games I've looked at, they've sucked. They lost to the Chiefs on Monday. The only thing is, I feel like football is so few and far between. It's like really obnoxious. There was one game on Thursday, and then every other game is on Sunday. Their quarterback is out. Oh. Is he injured? I like the Ducks because they're the real version of the movie team. They were named after the movie. Oh, that's cute. I like the Sharks just because they suck really bad. Again, I think I did know about that because I was dating someone who was a Commanders fan last year. But I don't remember. I feel like he told me when their quarterback came back last season. JJ's playing Seahawks defense just be brutal. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should do one of those. Have you guys seen those TikToks where it's like there'll be like, I feel like I'm mostly seeing girls do it, where they'll pick notes out of a bowl. And there was one like duo of girls that picked little like piece of paper out of a hat or whatever. And it was different football teams. And whatever the last one left was the football team they were rooting for that season. I kind of want to like do that. And just like pick random sports teams, except for hockey. Pokemon in your character can get stuck inside walls. Yeah, my Dragonite got stuck inside a wall. Who's got time lost? Yeah, I know. I know. It was really sad watching last night. Yeah, okay, so this... Oh, no, there is a game tomorrow. Cardinals-Cowboys tomorrow at 8:15 p.m. I'll be live. And then there's one game on Thursday. And then everything else is on Sunday. This is the only thing that pissed me off. We got one game Monday, one game Thursday. Both days that I stream, by the way. Not my business. And then everything else is Sunday. Also a day that I stream, but obviously not during the day. Cowboys should win. Tomorrow? Oh, probably. But it's like, that's too far away. Like, I want sports every day. I want stuff to watch. I don't know. I guess this is only Q3. So, Cubs gonna lose? I guess the Cardinals? Are the Cardinals good? Standings. I never checked the standings of this. What's going on? Okay, AFC and NFC. I don't know how football works. I'm new here. The Cardinals at the bottom of their division, though. But the Cardinals suck. The Eagles are doing well. They're the top of their division. The Giants are in the same division as the Eagles. They're actually at the bottom. I don't know if anyone expected that. But newsflash, they're at the bottom of their division, I fear. Ivan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. More reason for them to win one? Cardinals? Right. Right. Who'd be fun to root for? There's a oh, I forgot there's a Panthers in football too. Chiefs suck this year. Really? Oh my god, you're right. No, they're still like going positive, I guess. It's 5-4. The Broncos are kind of killer. That's kind of crazy. Patriots doing well. What year is that? Cardinals quarterback has been out the last few weeks. Okay. See, my family does the fantasy football stuff. I don't do that. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm here to watch a game and enjoy. And thank you, Ivan. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I appreciate that a ton. Hi, Mago. How's it going? Okay, I need to hunt. Sorry. Hockey better? I agree. Hockey is the best, still, for me, in my heart. But I've been watching every sport. Giants suck ass right now? Well, yeah, they suck ass always. That's just how that is. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Giants will be a good squad next year? Right. I believe. Used to suck ass. Now they're on 2. They're saying they still suck ass right now. They were good 2 years ago. And then didn't change a thing. Sucked. For some ongoing... I think we're actually 3 in a row now. Because we won last night. We are on a 3-win streak. Remember 2 years ago when we were on like a 19-game win streak or something disgusting? Do you remember that? 2023 was an awful year, but the Rangers rocked. And now we're washed. And we got rid of Kreider. I still feel weird about that. Whenever I hear Zibanejad and there's no Kreider. Also, when we played the Kraken last night, we were literally just playing the New York Rangers 2.0. They had I didn't realize that the Kraken had Ryan Lindgren and Capo Caco. I fucking love Capo Caco. I was so sad when he got traded. I got so sad. Doing amazing. Kreider? Wait, who is he on now? I feel like we traded someone to the Ducks and I don't remember. Hunting Alphas? Yeah. Two shiny Goomy? I'm so jealous. Lost my Switch for a year. I want to play. The bundle's only $500. That's a lot of money, though. Anyway. Found Alpha Lucario shiny. Nice. Wait, congratulations. Hell yeah. I want that at some point. I want alphas of all the megas because they're huge. Best players are hurt and the rookie quarterback is a dog. Oh, the Giants? Wait, yeah, you're right. Their rookie quarterback is insane. He's so funny, though. He's on the Ducks. Okay, I thought so. He's not the Maple Leafs. Can I say something problematic? That's technically my secondary team. I have family in Toronto. So whenever the Rangers doing bad, our secondary team is the Leafs. Wasn't the bundle? The Switch and ZA. ZA and the Switch. Love pain. I don't love pain. I was born this way. Yeah, the Switch to ZA bundle is $500, I think. That's what I was told the other day. I think. Because I spent $550 on my Switch. Because I got the bundle with Mario Kart World. So, had I known... Shint? Shint. I think there's too many people saying shunt these days. Also, hi, staff. I still believe that shunt is giving bad. Like, I've seen too many, like, shunt is being normalized. I say it like it is a slur. It's not, but it sounds like one. And it is insane to me. Zia bundle, here's $6.51. Converted it. Can I ask, like, what currency you use typically? Shunt sounds weird. I agree. Never heard it ever. Really? I feel like I've seen it like 3 times in chat. Shint has become the new shit in your pants. Wait, what is shint? Live in Sweden, we use SEK. Okay. I've never heard of that. I've never shunted before. I only hunt. I'm on the prowl. What if we call it shiny prowling? What then? I'm on the shiny prowl. T is next to the Y. Oh, saying shiny. So I'm going to type up shiny and shint was born. Shint. Okay. Shint. Serving shint. Perhaps I don't give a shint. Or perhaps I don't know. Like Miss Shinterella. Do you know what I mean? All I'm saying is I am about probably 3/4 the way through my second 8% seltzer, and it is showing. So I apologize. Nothing I do or say from this point on can be used against me. I'll behave. Anyway, cheers. But that makes sense. Where did that happen? Was that in your stream, Steph? Kevin, have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna be honest, I am really surprised that I am not getting anything else, like, around the area. DD, 2 more, or you're in danger of being normal. What? What is DD? Me when I need to get out of the laboratory. DoorDash. Oh. Well, I do have Twisted Teas. But this was my last of the Angry Orchards. But I don't like the Twisted Teas. We ordered them for the group, for the squad. But now 3 more of them are in my fridge. And they're not good. They don't taste good. But I don't think I could DoorDash 2 more. I think I'd have to DoorDash 6 more. And that's money that I don't want to spend, and also hours that I don't want to be awake. Any luck with Area 20? Found 1 shiny Peter 5 hours. I'm gonna dead ass Fox. Yes and no. I got a Shalfa Altaria, and I am bench resetting, obviously, right now. And I have 3 alphas because I did the little exploit thing. And it's not going great. I won't lie. Like, it's taken so long every single time I've done this. I'm in a different stream. It's become a word I'll say as a meme. Period. I like it. I fuck with it. I fuck with Shint. Go for 6. I plan to, but I would like to get 1 more shiny so I'm back to 2. So that prepping this hunt again, I could try and get 6. Because I only got 5 when I did it the first time. But ideally, I can get 6. And ideally, I can get another shiny within the next 10 minutes so that I can eat some spaghetti and go to bed. Which is a personal thing. But I would end stream and, like, eat some spaghetti and go to bed. But before I go to bed, I would set it up again, you know? So even if I don't get a shiny on stream, I'm probably going to keep shiny hunting off stream. Try and get the last shiny. I need to only have 2 under the tower, and then try and get 6. Set up for tomorrow when I stream. That Sylveon should have been it, too. If that was Sylveon, I actually think I cannot control how I react to anything right now. Also, Crystal, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Chainsaw movie is amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I am not caught up on Chainsaw Man at all. I haven't watched anime in so long. I need to lock back in. I need to be an anime girly. Maybe on the days that there's no sports ball on, I'll watch some anime. It's been so long. Also, hi Ultra, how's it going? I hope you're well. Hi Tyler, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. You know, I need to lock in. I used to watch a lot of anime back in high school. I used to like binge it. But I feel like nowadays I just don't have the time. I would like binge an anime for 12 hours. Nico, thank you for the broad tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and everything. That means the world. Thank you. But I'm doing well, Ultra. I'm vibing. I've been having a good time. I cleaned my apartment yesterday. Like, major. Because I had company over for the World Series. It company over. I had my friends over to watch the game. So I, like, went crazy and just like scrubbed down everything, vacuumed, like scooped everything, wiped shit down, and I just like, now my whole apartment is so clean and I feel so nice about it. Been on for 12 hours. What did you watch? Like the OG Fruits Basket, Blue Exorcist, Haikyuu. I'm 25 now. This was when I was like 14. I used to do that. This is not something I could do anymore. I would like hyperfixate on anime when I was 14, 15. I would watch a lot of romance anime. Toradora, I think I like binged Toradora in one day. Or at least like the first 12 in one day and the next 12 in one day. I was nasty. What are your partier? It depends on the day. I could party. I definitely don't think I'm a rave girl. Like, I don't like being arm to arm with people, you know what I mean? Or like touching in a bar, in a super crowded bar. Once a bar starts to get crowded, I don't fuck with it. But I'm like down to go to a bar and like, you know, get silly and just like fuck around. I love karaoke. Karaoke is one of my favorite things to do when I'm like in the perfect range of tipsy. It's just the best. Because I feel like there's something about alcohol that just like opens your vocal cords and you just lock in. You lock in. It's awesome. It's the best thing to do. Last night, there was karaoke at the bar that we went to, but it stopped at 1 and I signed up for Gnarly, but I was too late. So I wasn't allowed. Or not that I wasn't allowed, but like karaoke ended before my song came on. So it was very sad. Tyler, thank you for the raw tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. What the hell? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and ad reviewing. Playing pool. I am so ass at pool, but I'm so down to watch other people play pool. And thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. Also, Chile, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I think it's Chile. Drinking karaoke in so long. I did karaoke Friday at the bar, but it was so early into the karaoke. We were like the 3rd song that I was just simply not drunk yet. So I was nervous. Drunk karaoke, like I'm a whole other beast. I'm a different woman when I am doing actual drunk karaoke. When it is later in the night and I'm ready to lock the fuck in, I can hit notes I've never hit before. It's incredible. I become somebody that I'm not normally. Oh yeah, the Halloween bars. No, I'm not surprised. The bar that we went to started really, really open and then eventually got really busy. I think it was like that bar is really popular with people that are like that go to like St. Joe's or Drexel. So there were normally in college there's like house parties, you know what I mean? For stuff like for different holidays. So I assume there was probably a house party that went until like midnight and then everyone got kicked out so they wouldn't get in trouble with the police. And then all the people that are old enough to drink start going to bars after that, right? So everyone starts filing in at like 11:30 to midnight and then it gets packed because the bar's open till 2 a.m. So it's just a mess. It's so bad. You start running at your local dude. I love karaoke. It's the best. I want to go back because they do it every Friday. So I want to go back. I told Cam that I want to go this Friday so I could try and like I could try to do gnarly. I'll like pregame it. Just so I'm drunk enough to do gnarly when the like karaoke starts immediately. Because there was another time that we went on a Friday when karaoke normally is, and they didn't have it that day. So I was like, shout out to Tepig, not even trying, let's go! Wait, I'm so jealous. What the fuck? No, I'm kidding. That rocks. Me next. Hopefully, one day. But I'm focused on these guys right now. I'm focused on the guys under the tower. Miss Rapunzel. Manifesting, thank you so much. My tattoo healed fine. I really need to get it touched up. It's like genuinely looks like a birthmark. Which is cool. That's so sick. But I want it to look not like a birthmark necessarily. Like I want it to be a little bit more visible. Grimace, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're well. My name is Sunny. Full disclosure, I'm sipping. And full disclosure again, can feel it. But we're shiny hunting. I got a shiny Alpha Altaria today. I did the little alpha exploit where you can get up to 6 alphas under the tower. I got 5. I got a Tyranitar off stream, so I started with 4 today on stream. I got an Altaria, and now I'm trying to get 1 more. Also, Skippy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Karaoke where? This is a local bar that we have in Philly that we go to a lot, but I mean, a lot of different bars like have karaoke. No frat house because in New York City. Okay, just bars and clubs. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Because, like, having frat houses would be impossible in New York City, I imagine. Joe, holy shit. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. 6 months at once. It's tough to set up, but it is super worth it. It is tough. But welcome in, Joe. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Patties? No. I don't even know what that is. Got all the starters? Nice! Wait, like shiny? Holy shit. For New York? Hell yeah. I grew up in northern New Jersey, so I was in New York a lot. But now I live closer to Philly. Personally. Because I went to school out here. Glaze, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just finished main story. How are you? This is apart from Always Sunny. Oh, that'd be crazy. Because I'm sunny. That'd be sick if I went to that bar. Got a Jersey vibe? I know. I know. I'm not proud of it, but it's not something I can control. I'm sorry. Well, shiny. Actually, it was really sick, though. It's crazy when I'm doing okay. Okay. I cried, personally. If that makes you feel any better. Also, Lindsay, thank you for the heart me. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm multi-streaming on TikTok for anyone curious. So if I say anything that's like, what the hell does that mean? That's why. You're not proud of your Jersey vibe? I'm from northern New Jersey. I'm Italian. Orange. I'm Italian. So my parents and both of my sisters were born in New York. My parents were obviously raised there. My sisters were partially raised in New York, but then they moved to New Jersey right before I was born. So I was the only one born and raised in New Jersey. And then I went to college out towards like Philly area. And then now I live out here because I got a job out here. The way she walks. The way she talks. What can I say? The accent does slip out on occasion. I get it from my mom. What's a girl to do? Hi, Squiddy. Can't wait to get home. Dude, me at work every day. Every day at work, I'm like, God, I need to go home and play Legends Arceus. Shiny Joe, we're looking for Gibble. That's really sick. Hell yeah. Jersey's dope. I've never seen so much positivity towards Jersey in my entire life. And I grew up there. I feel like Jersey sucked. What are we hunting? Philly. Dude, I'm looking for alphas down here. Jersey hate is so fake. No, I fear Jersey hate is deserved. Jersey hate is definitely deserved. As someone who grew up there, it sucks. South Jersey? No, I'm from Jersey. So am I. Let me be clear. I grew up in northern New Jersey. It was terrible for me. I do have the charm. I fear I did not have the best experience, and that's okay. South Jersey, another story. I had a ton of fun at the pier. Not a safe space anymore. I'm sorry. Listen, this is my own personal experience. You're better because you moved on. You say that like I enjoy Philly. For people hating on northern New Jersey, I lived there. I lived there for like 21 years, okay? My personal experience was negative. And this is not to say that Philly is fantastic, because don't get me wrong, Philly also is not great. Philly's not great, but New Jersey was definitely worse. I'm not fantastic. You're wonderful. But you're not the experience that I had growing up. All love to my people from New Jersey that I've met later in life. But when I grew up in New Jersey, nobody was autistic the way that I was. Okay? Everybody was racist and homophobic and weird and evil. They were evil. All of them. Maybe with a select few that were okay. I'm actually like friends with one girl from New Jersey. From like school days. But everyone else was evil. And it was whack. and a terrible experience. In general, it's not the best. Also, every single time I drive home, it reeks. Like, it really smells. The second I get on the turnpike, it's immediate reek. Especially in Newark. Also, Luke, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. North Jersey, were you more like out west? I feel like, not to be that guy, but I was like maybe I was in the middle. I honestly don't even remember. Newark is a whole other, I know it's a whole other ballpark, but it does reek. Luke, thank you for the hi bear. I appreciate it. Back music has been fired. Thank you. This is my personal playlist. But I was like north, like borderline New York, where like my grandma lived in Queens and it took us 30 minutes to get there. It was very, very, very close. Born in the Bronx. Okay, I moved to Long Island. Okay, period. You know, my mom was born and raised in Brooklyn. My dad was born and raised in Queens, obviously, because my grandma was there. And then I think we had some like extended family in Long Island, and I think some is still in Queens, maybe. And I think the other extended family is still in Long Island. I forget where they are, but they're kind of scattered in New York. But I was like so close to the border of New York where it was like, it was right there. But I definitely was in like a more privileged area. And I was very lucky that my parents like didn't come from, at least my mom didn't really come from like a super privileged household where like she really, really worked hard to get where she is now, where like my sisters and I were able to like have a very privileged life and live in a very privileged area and get a very privileged education. But she raised us like to be grateful for everything that we had. Like it was never I never got like an allowance for anything or anything like that. Like it was very much like I got a job in high school and I was getting, you know, internships and stuff like that for college, and I paid for everything myself and stuff like that. Like they had us, my parents both had us very much appreciate everything that we had and like how we spent our money, etc., from a very young age. And that could not be said for the rest of the surrounding towns in my area. I fear where it was very much like everyone sucked really bad. They would have played this game with just original 150. I fear not. I mean, maybe there's a mod out there, but I don't have a modded Switch. If you want to play with just the original 150, I would recommend playing the original games. Like Red, Blue, Yellow. Or you could even play Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. Or perhaps Pokemon Let's Go, which is on the Switch. But that one includes Mega Evolution, so I don't know if that'll, like, wrinkle the panties or anything. But it is fun. If nothing else. I've speed ran it before. If that helps. It's bad. No, it's bad. It's bad. The Newark Reek is bad. It's actually crazy. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But it really is every single... There was actually a funny story. The first time I ever drove my cat home, I was driving her, or maybe I was driving like back home to Pennsylvania. I don't remember. The first time I ever had my cat in the car driving from New Jersey to Pennsylvania, I thought she pooped in her carrier because the stench was so bad and so strong that it smelled fresh in the car. And I pulled over at a rest stop And I checked her carrier. I shone a flashlight in and was looking at her carrier and didn't see poop anywhere. And was like, you didn't poop? And she was just staring at me like, and I was like, okay. And the smell had stopped when I pulled over to the rest stop. So I was like, okay, that's weird. And I got back in the car and I kept driving. And the second I got back on the turnpike from the rest stop, I smelt it again. And I was like, oh my God, that's just New Jersey. Like, that is quite literally just the smell of the turnpike. The parkway doesn't smell. It is genuinely the turnpike. Like, almost exclusively. So how's my life now? No, my life is great. I'm actually having a wonderful time. Also, Thieves, congrats on your shelf with Garchomp. Let's fucking go. Big day, big moves. And I do have Charmander. And hi, Omni-Man, how's it going? Are you feeling like a bee today? Or are you feeling different? Excuse me, by the way. Really take the turnpike? For me, it's literally like to get home here. It's Pennsylvania Turnpike, New Jersey Turnpike, Parkway. And that's how I get home. And sometimes, though, it doesn't take me on the Parkway because of traffic. And it'll take me on, I forget. It'll take me towards, like, Lincoln Tunnel for a while and then put me on the Parkway later. Ladyfinger, Saltamogo, and Caprese. Yummy. That sounds super good. Best spots to get every type. Trying to get shiny charm. Every type. Every type. What do you mean? Every Pokemon? I could spend a billion hours explaining that to you. Or you could look it up on YouTube or Google. Every element. Well, that didn't help. Because if you're looking to get shiny charm, there's a lot more than just getting every type of Pokemon. Mabel's tasks. Oh, well, ice type is super easy because there's that one zone that has like a billion ice types in it. Treatment planner. I think it's because it's by the water. And then there's also obviously a bunch of like industrial shit in Newark. But it does reek. It does smell so bad, but I always have to take the turnpike. Always. Just like based on where I am, I always end up going on the Jersey Turnpike. And it's either I stay on the turnpike and end up towards Lincoln Tunnel, or I take the exit towards the Parkway, depending on traffic. But I have to be on the New Jersey Turnpike to get home from where I am now. How expensive is Philly compared to New York? Philly is nowhere near close to New York. Philly is so much cheaper. I don't live in the city. My apartment is quite expensive. New York City is something else. The outskirts of New York, that's another question. I don't know because I never looked out there. But you could get like a 2-bedroom in Philly for probably like I don't know, like between 15 to 1800 for like a 2-bedroom. I'm in a 1-bedroom. I'm in the outskirts of Philly. My apartment is expensive as balls. I'm an extremely expensive apartment. Like, I put a lot of value in living in a luxurious way. And that is just a personal preference because I'm a Taurus. So my apartment is expensive as balls. But I'm like a 10-minute commute from work and it's a brand new apartment. So all of my amenities are very much new. Nothing ever breaks. You know, the people that live here are wonderful. The area is super nice. I'm in the middle of everything. Like everything is so nice here. But I'm paying for it. Since Altaria, when I was going to take a picture of Altaria, I got a Fletchling and a Vivian, but I haven't found anything since then. Picture bird 600? 2-bedroom? $600 a month? Where are you? South? The South is a different fucking story. That's crazy. I've heard people getting like $1,000 rent for like a nice 1-bedroom in like Ohio. And I'm like, my God, I wish. My rent is very expensive. That's why it's like, to be clear, I work a full-time job outside of stream. Okay, streaming is not my only source of income. I work as a software engineer, and so I make good money. But I won't lie, it is like quite balanced out by the fact that my rent is so fucking expensive. Skylight apartment in Houston for $900. I'm like a billionaire in Houston. That's crazy. That is actually so nuts to me. That makes zero sense. Which are the bad parts I can't have. Yeah, Philly like has its good parts and has its bad parts. It's really like any big city. There are dangerous parts of Philly, but there are also really nice parts of Philly. I feel like any area of Philly where you get closer to a college town, like if you're close to Drexel, you're in a decent area. Because all the college areas are super populated and they tend to be very, very safe compared to the areas that are a little bit less populated. So it's like, it all depends. But that's everywhere. You know what I mean? 20 minutes of the rope 2-bedroom is $1,200 to $2K. That's still cheap for a 2-bedroom, in my opinion. 2-bed outside of Boston is $2,500. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. 300 less than the average in my neighborhood. Yeah, no, that sounds accurate. Next year, when my lease is up for this current apartment, I want to upgrade to a 2-bed, but I want to stay in this area. It's probably going to be like $3,000. Minimum. If I stay in this building especially, like there's a ton of buildings where I am. If I stay in this building, it will probably be over $3,000 for a 2-bedroom. But I would really like to have a separate bed and office space for both like work and for stream. Because right now I stream in my bedroom. Obviously this right here, that's my bed. I sleep here. But it would be really, really, really nice to have the rooms separate. And I think I could probably afford it now. But I would rather not. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I could manage. Sorry, I have to fix this blanket. I could manage it. But I would probably have to give up some stuff. Like, I would have to give up certain travel, and I would have to be more on top of my budgeting. I'm already decently on top of my budgeting. As far as, like, not going willy-nilly, like, spending a bunch of money on clothes or travel, etc. But if I upgraded to a 2-bedroom this past time when my lease was up, back in, like, August, September, I would have to, like, you know, I would really have to be on top of it because, like, an extra, you know, however much money, like $500 to $600 on my rent, like, it adds up. It's a lot of money. Also, Segulador, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced that, by the way. It's expensive. LA is a whole other, that's a whole other monster. Yeah, New York, because, like, one place in New York that I love, because I went here for field trips when I was young. We would visit Chelsea. Chelsea is beautiful. It's like the art district of New York. You know what I mean? So beautiful. I went there for field trips for like photography class in high school. And it's gorgeous. You're going to pay $5,000 for rent. Like, no question. No ifs, ands, or buts. There is no way that area is not so expensive. The High Line is gorgeous. I loved going to the High Line. We went to the little, like, shopping market underneath with all the little stores. They have, like, the art stores. They have the food, whatever. Everything. So, so, so beautiful. Whenever I would go there for a field trip, I would always be like, oh, my God, I want to live here. Yeah, Chelsea Market, exactly. The little, like, underground. I don't even know if it's underground, but, like, the little market that they have. but it's so fun. They have so many stores there. It's like, oh my God, I want to live here forever. But then I didn't end up, obviously, like, going to New York for school. So it would have been like, I would have needed to get a job out in New York. But it's also like, again, it's so expensive to live there. Like, it is a big commitment. And it was one of those things where it's like, in New Jersey, I'm like decently close to a train station, but it's still like kind of far enough where it would have been a long commute to work. And I value sleep a lot. Like, I am not a morning person at all, ever. It doesn't matter if I go to bed at 10 a.m. It doesn't matter if I go to bed at 2 a.m. I wake up for work groggy as fuck. I wake up exhausted. So, like, the shortest commute I can have, I'll take it. So my commute right now being like 15 minutes max, perfect. It's perfect. I probably take 20 minutes total to get ready between like makeup, hair, putting on clothes, feeding my cat, leave. It takes me 20 minutes, right? My makeup takes me like 5. Feeding the cat takes me like a minute. It's super quick. But I'll wake up at like, 8:30. I've gotten out of bed at 8:45 before and made it to work before my 9:30 meeting, which is really bad. I try to wake up before that. 8:30 is like the latest I try to get out of bed. But it's, I have the ability to get out of bed at 8:45, leave at like 9:10, and get to work in time for a 9:30 meeting. Which is nuts. But also, fire. I love it. It is really, really nice to be able to do that. And that is a luxury that I chose to do and that I pay for on purpose. Because it's like, would it be my area? Yeah, it's expensive for a 2-bedroom. But again, like, you're paying for it. I have a free gym. There's a pool in my apartment. There's like, not in my apartment, but in the complex, a free gym. There's, a theater room. There's like all these amenities that I can use. And then like I'm right in the middle of everything. I can walk to a shopping center and like walk to a grocery store. Like everything is so close. It's like New York where you can walk everywhere or like take public transit everywhere. I don't have public transit super close to me, but I can walk 5 minutes and end up at a grocery store. Everything is so close, which I really value because I love to walk. And so having everything so close by and so convenient to me, and like having a more like up-to-date apartment with more like updated amenities and stuff like that. Like, this is a newer building. It's probably like a couple years, like 5 years old or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I like value those things more than anything else. And to me, it's worth the price. Even if it means sacrificing, XYZ. Because in my old apartment, I was paying, it was still a 1-bedroom, but it was larger than what I have now. And it was the top floor. I had a beautiful view. And it was like $1,700 a month, which is pretty nice for this area. But I was on the 7th floor, which is the top floor. And I got roaches. Mind you, I was clean in that apartment. I was taking my trash. I was like taking care of the apartment, cleaning, wiping things down. Roaches would just end up in my apartment. And I was like, on the 7th floor, that's not gonna work for me. And on top of that, every single month, they would turn off the water and they would turn off the electric from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. They would give us notice, but a lot of time it was 24 hours. And the people that lived there sucked, and they would turn off the, set out the fire alarm like every month. It was terrible. It was awful. And for like someone with a pet, we have to throw my cat into the carrier every time the fire alarm goes off and lug her like 10, 15 pound carrier down a billion flights of stairs. It's like, it's too much. I would much rather spend an extra like literal $800 a month to not have any of that, ever. They would turn off for maintenance. They would have to, like, do maintenance on the pipes or something. Every month, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., they would turn off the water. And some months, they would turn off both the water and electric. So, no lights, no water. And the other thing was, it was, what's it called? It was AC in unit. AC and heat. Also, little short, thank you for the follow. I'm looking for a Shalfa. Shiny Alpha. It was AC in unit. However, it was either AC or heat. You couldn't have both at the same time. So they had to go by the law of, like, state law of when it was allowed to put on, to like, activate heat or activate AC. Because once they activated heat, we wouldn't have access to AC and vice versa. So there would be months in April where they would not be legally allowed to take away the ability to have the heat on, but it would be 90 degrees outside. And I was not able to have AC. So my apartment would get up to like 87 degrees, and I have a cat. So it's like my cat is suffering in this heat, and I'm suffering in this heat, and I can't sleep. And at least, like, I'm able to go to my office and work. But I could, like, barely stream because it was sweltering for, like, a month. Because, like, April is when it starts to get really hot. And then if they wouldn't be able to turn the AC on until Memorial Day. It was nuts. I only lived there for a year. Until I switched to this apartment where they have AC in unit and heat. But I can genuinely change it whenever I want. And I can have whatever I want on. And I have the free gym and the screening room and whatever. And it's super nice. And they don't turn off the water. And they clean I have a parking garage. So I don't have to park out. My car is under shelter. So in the cold, when it's raining or snowing or whatever, my car is under shelter all the time. And it's like really, 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 really nice. And I don't get roaches. So it's all super nice. Like, I don't get the bugs. I don't get whatever. So it's like, okay, at least I have this. And obviously, like, sometimes the fire alarm goes off. Like, things happen. But, I mean, I'm spending $800 more a month to live here. But, like, for me personally, based on everything, it's worth it. And it's not even that my old apartment was bad. Like, the view was beautiful. I had so much space. It was a really, really nice apartment besides all of the, like, other stuff. But, you know, getting roaches, like, when I live on the top floor, and the package delivering system was kind of weird, whereas here we have a package room and I get notified, and, like, everything is very on top of everything. And if I need a package sooner, I can go to the leasing office and be like, hey, I had this package delivered. Like, do you have it? And they'll have it, and they'll find it, and they'll give it to me early. Like, it's, you know, $100 cover the bill for the water pipes. The actual, like, water amenities are included. Those utilities are included. I think it's just energy that I pay separate to the energy company. But water and everything is included in the rent. At the very least. All right, I'm going to do like 3 more resets. So next time it's daytime after this, I'm going to end. I'm going to eat a Pokemon. Who would you choose? None of them. IRL, I'm basically vegetarian, so I wouldn't really eat Pokemon. But I guess there are plant Pokemon. What Pokemon is closest to, like, spinach? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because, like I said, I wouldn't eat, like, any of the fish mons. Or, like, the bird mons for, like, poultry. Or, like, Miltank. I wouldn't eat them. Bellsprout. But Bellsprout's like a Venus flytrap. I don't know. Apartments, lots of time, roaches in the vents. I guess. Bulbasaur's leaf head. Did you eat a sunflower? Like IRL? No. I don't think so. Smoliv? Smoliv is an olive, though. Sunflora? No. I wouldn't eat a sunflower in real life. Why would I eat a sunflora? To eat a bound sweet? I mean, to be fair, I would probably pick the olive off of Smoliv and eat it. If that counts. But I wouldn't eat the full Smoliv. I would just pluck the olive off of it. I don't know. This question is always so weird to me. It's like, why are you thinking about this? Because I know, like, in the Pokemon world, they, like, canonically have Slowpoke tails. Smoliv the olive. No, they have olives at the top of their head, no? Hold on. Also, I think that was supposed to be my last reset, but I'll do one more. Because I started benching. Yeah, look. It's on the top of its head. So, like, I'm like, Arboliva? Can you not, like, harvest Arboliva? Oh, wait, sorry. I'm in the way. Can you not harvest this and eat it? Applin? Applin... But Applin has a worm in it. I think I would, like, feel gross eating an Applin. You know? Because the worm is in it. So it's like if you're eating an apple and that, like, a worm squiggles out, wouldn't you feel disgusting? Food parts of the Pokemon that people eat, parts that regrow. That's a great question. And that I couldn't tell you, because I don't know. At the end of the day, these guys aren't real. So it's like, if I plucked an olive off of Arboliva, am I hurting it? Or am I harvesting it? Because it's like, you know, you can milk a Miltank the same way you would a cow. And I'm sure you could shear a Wooloo or a Mareep the same way you would a sheep. So it's like, can I harvest the fruit from an Arboliva? Because the thing with Applin is, like, there's apples in Pokemon. Apples are a separate thing. It's not just Applin. So I wouldn't eat an Applin. I would eat an apple. But Arboliva has olives growing on it. So it's like, can I harvest that? And, like, can I harvest leaves and stuff from other Pokemon to eat them? Hippopotas or Hippopotas? That's crazy to me. Oh, wait, sorry, not here. I'm benching one more time. And then I'll go to bed. The bananas off Tropius. See, because that's like the tea. I think you might be right that you can. Do people eat hippo meat? I've never heard that before. Like, that's a whole other question. All right. It's looking like I unfortunately have to continue this off stream, which is crazy that we got quite literally nothing else in this area. That's nuts to me. That I will say. No Bulbasaurs, no Chikorritas, no Roserade, no Gardevoir, nothing. But we did end up with 3 shinies still, so I will take it. I will still take it. We got the Altaria, and we got 2 other shinies. We got a Fletchling and a Vivian. So I'm going to call it here and go to bed. Because I'm hungry. And I drank, so I need to eat. But I had a lot of fun today. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be live again tomorrow. I will keep hunting tonight and probably watch some stuff on TV while I hunt. That doesn't matter to you guys literally at all. I'm going to keep hunting and see if I can get the third alpha, and then set up to have like 5 or 6 tomorrow for stream. Because I'll be live tomorrow. other than that, I think we have a typical stream week. May or may not be live on Wednesday, depending on how life is going with like work and everything. But thank you guys for the raids today and everything. I'll be live at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. If you guys are looking for when I go live, I post when I go live always on Twitter. And if you guys have missed any VODs, I did queue all of my VODs. I did not start recording when I went live on TikTok because I'm stupid. But that's okay. I'm going to download this VOD and upload it to the VOD channel. I have a VOD channel if you guys have missed VODs. I also post a lot of shorts on TikTok and Instagram. I'll probably take the shinies that I took today, particularly the Fletchling and the Vivian. I will put those on. I want to edit that down. I think that'd be really fun. I'll probably do that tomorrow at some point. On Instagram, TikTok, and my main YouTube. I would really love to get back into long form content, so keep an eye out for that. Best place to keep up with me though is the Discord. I ping when I go live, and I also ping if I'm live on like someone else's stream or collabing or whatever, or if there's any schedule changes, I let you guys know there. So I don't normally post anywhere else if I'm like canceling a stream. So Discord is definitely the best way to keep up with me. But we are going to go and send a raid out, which means I'm going to go ahead and end over on TikTok. TikTok, thank you for hanging out. I will talk to you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Much love. Bye, TikTok. All right, I'm going to look for someone to raid. Let me look. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had a ton of fun today. I'm glad that we switched over to the alphas. I think that's way more fun. If I can get the alpha set up tonight before it's time for me to go EBs, I will most likely continue hunting Fennekin offline as well. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. I think we are going to go and raid Keely because she's only been live for an hour and she's, oh, my bad. My fault. She's only been live for like an hour and she's dressed up as Jessie right now in her game, which I think is so cute. But she is playing, I think, through Legends EA. She is ranked D right now, so no spoilers, okay? Be nice. No spoilers. Because, you know, we don't want to spoil the game for her, but she's ranked D, so definitely go and send her some love. Keely is so cute and so sweet. I love her so much. She does a lot of competitive, and she's done some shiny hunting in the past as well. She has a little Spupa she's taking pictures with. I think she's doing like the museum side quest or something. So I want to go send the love there. But thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow. David, hello and goodbye at the same time. But I will talk to you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. More shiny hunting. Much love. And I will see you soon. Okay. Good night, guys.